Hi YouTube. Welcome in, my friends. But yeah, it's cool that the live event sold out. It'll be interesting to see who the finalists are. And I think it's only going to be the finals, or is it going to be? I think it is only the finals, right? Not like the semis, or is it the semis? I don't know. It's just the finals. So how is it going to be? Is it going to be 2 out of 3, or is it going to be 4 to 7? Or do we just have the venue for 4 hours? I guess as good as mine. I guess it could be 3 out of 5 until everyone's entertained. I want to play Final Fantasy X every time. So I've actually been on a Final Fantasy X kick on YouTube. That is, bunch of I've been watching a bunch of Final Fantasy videos.
What? Hello?
Hi. I died a lot, man. It was a bad game.
Yeah, I figured. What did you die on?
Borealis and Millennia, a lot.
Yeah,
Like
I died a lot on Borealis. I don't know if it was RNG, dude. It felt my Borealis legit almost like, can it fly off the map? Because it got really close to the edge, bro. Like, I don't know. The RNG on my Borealis fights were, I don't know if it was the RNG or if I just don't know how to fight Borealis yet properly.
I've never seen it
They
fall
didn't
off
I
the
tried to
edge.
fight him. I tried to fight him like super early, but then my rot never applied, so I just left.
Yeah, no, I just like, I rushed plus 20 after Moon XL and then just bulldozed everything.
Yeah, I was plus 20 after my first square too.
When this game not be done, Boostfur is the one that has the bingo threats. He does not have to bingo, he just has to block Swed's bingos to win by majority.
Millennia a million times.
Just a lot of Millennia spiraling. Yeah.
I see. Interesting. This was just not a proper game. Okay, I gotcha. That's what it felt like. It just felt like everything was too free. Like something must have happened. That's what it felt like. Did you have any more 3 bosses?
I was on Millennia for no, just the one. Just the one. I figured I stole that from you at the end.
Yeah, you did. You did. I was greeting a little.
That question's a lot more common than you might think.
I don't know what. I think if I knew the skip to the Tree Spirit and Liurnia, I think I could have gotten Tree Sentinel Duo, but maybe not.
Tree Spirit and Liurnia.
Because I had the first one dead, and I think I was on the second one, like almost halfway dead, and that's just like
I think he means.
with the plus 20 Flamberge, that's just enough time to. Like if I just know the skill, I need to learn the Liurnia.
I watched the first game between Dan and Irony. I watched a little bit of the second game in the DLC. I have not seen either of the games of Tom and Swed. I know Tom wins. I don't know who wins the DLC between Dan and Irony.
Arrow, when did you get hit by a truck? Was that like, that wasn't today. That was like recent, like at some point, right? But that wasn't today, because I remember you were talking about this.
Wait, that was him? I mean, I'm kidding.
What?
You see, the joke is like I hit someone with a car.
Like you heard about it.
No. As in like I hit someone, right? So it's like, oh wait, he's the guy, that I hit.
Did you actually hit someone with your truck?
No, I
didn't. It's illegal if you.
I don't even have a truck. Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, it's illegal actually.
What if it's Joe?
What if it's what? What if it's a joke?
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not what I asked, but that's fair enough.
Yeah. So what did you think about the game, CPD?
Well, okay, you guys were both dying kind of at the same time early on. Like Swed died to Killer Duo while you were dying to Borealis, I think.
How do you die to Killer Duo without plus 20? What?
Bro, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Dude, he's just like after first attack backstab and then you just stagger. Like how do you die to him, bro? This is not just what I saw play Tom today, bro.
I missed my backstab and he did the spin around 1-2. Do you know the spin around 1-2?
Yeah. That one's pretty fast. Actually, no, he charges that up, no?
Well, he does, but I went for the backstab, but my character went into the animation of the backstab, but it didn't take.
And then he did. Oh, that's so fucked. That's fucked. Yeah. Did you not grab a grace for that cave as well?
I didn't tap. Yeah, because like who would die to that boss?
So you have to run
like
all the way back. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Swed also didn't grab the grace to Wyndham Catacomb Watchdog.
Yeah.
So
was at
you
the
died
end,
to
though.
that too? Oh,
But
you're
no,
gonna
even
that's the very
out.
end. But yeah.
Oh, damn.
Booster just called you trash without calling you trash. He's pretty good at that, isn't he?
Oh, for the bell bearings, you fucking mogged all the way back to like.
Well,
what was
I
the
mean,
other
he died at the
grade?
lever, but
Like
yeah, same thing.
Raya's.
Tertiary
That's-
Gazing
I
Hill.
added a lowercase GE
Okay,
to the GE, not GE, okay? When are you
GE.
gonna learn DLC?
Do you just not like base game?
I like playing both variants.
I can play DLC. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Boostford, I have a question in chat. You wanted to know how do you die to Theodoric 7 times in a row?
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
We did.
Okay, but no, that's valid. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll take that. Because Theodorix is like almost easier, to be honest, like with the slow movement.
Loaded. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, hi,
Like,
Ness.
did you
How
watch
are
the
you?
Borealis fight? Did I just fuck it up and accidentally
Dark
force him to
Bobs.
do?
Sorry.
So yeah, that's all good.
I
Like,
wasn't.
Did I force him to do moves towards the edge, or did he just fly a couple times towards the edge?
I-
I've never
I-
seen him
I
go
wasn't-
all the way there
I
before.
wasn't watching very intently. I haven't seen him fly off, but I know that I know the Egon Drake in the DLC, he can fly off if he does a the backwards breath, or like when he like breathes and flies backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's kind of fucked.
I don't know if the same thing can happen to Borealis.
Dude, if my Borealis had flown off, that would have been so funny, dude. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I have the Sanguine Cloak, and I have 2 clubs.
Sorry, what?
I have Sanguine Cloak and 2 clubs.
Oh, I didn't even like load up.
Oh.
Didn't even load up, dude.
What were you gonna say, by the way, Sweat?
Yo, Ron, what up? No, I was just talking to chat and I forgot I muted.
Okay. Were you ever thinking of dumping 30 arcane for the chicken leg in the roundtable, by the way?
That's why I was at Millennia for so long.
You were at Melania before I marked 30 arcane?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then he came back.
Because I swear you marked something after I marked arcane.
Yeah, I came back. I left after you marked Arcane because I was like, this
Oh.
doesn't matter anymore.
That's crazy. Early Melania, and you called me crazy for going for insta mode.
It wasn't
with a plus
early. Is that
22,
like
bro?
37 minutes?
Actually, yeah. You're right.
That's not early.
We didn't mark anything for a while. Why did you go for NPCs, by the way? Like, what? There's no benefit for that square there.
It's
like, that
map.
square is
It's a
kinda-
free square. I have bleed. What the hell? What do you mean?
I mean, it's not a free square. It still wastes some time. I don't know.
Nah, not that much time.
Like, the fact that I almost got fully 4 squares in the row with the middle square is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like you just should stop going for NPCs that early. Like, they're just not a good square unless they're in a good spot, dude.
I mean, maybe. I like the NPC square.
Yeah, NPC square's pretty good
No.
after you grab Radon. It's like just instant because you have Alexander, I guess.
Why go for no, not Alex Swed? Do you just like going for?
Isn't it faster to do the one I do?
It's faster if you go from first step, but you summoned Nereus and then
Oh yeah, Sweat. I know
Both of
Sweat
them
does that.
deloaded.
Like there's not even NPC bosses, Sweat. Why are you doing that? Like the grace doesn't bring you
Wait,
closer
wait.
to patches.
How do you fight bro without summoning him first?
no, you go from first step and you take a right and then he's underneath the ruin.
I don't think Sweat is aware of where Euro's first
Yeah.
spot is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
He's
you
like towards Darrowell's grace.
Really?
Wait,
under,
so-
like a big
Wait.
like part of a coliseum.
this whole time you thought that people said like, oh, Euro's faster, and then like that was the Euro that was faster.
Yeah.
No. You should like.
Oh my
like,
god.
Like look on the map right now so CBD can show you or something. Like it's much easier to do it that way.
No, I
especially if
know
you-
where it's at now that you're mentioning it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
clicking
yeah,
in my head.
But it's just like if you die there, it's kind of like a longer
Wow.
run back. Can I pee
I
first? by the
didn't
way?
know that. Sorry?
I'll pee first. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, go pee. Is it your birthday? My birthday is in exactly 3 hours and 45 minutes. But it is, yes.
All right, I'm gonna watch the games,
What's
but
up,
I'm
Vice?
gonna
How
stay
are
in the VC. Bye, Swed.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm
You're
watching,
watching our game?
the games.
Oh
or
yeah, yeah.
the-
I'll
the
try to put on a
games
better
earlier.
game this one.
No. I'm gonna stay in the VC, but I'm watching
okay,
the Bingo
okay,
Brothers
okay.
games.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye, good luck. Okay, so this is where I ended up but we can start from the very beginning. Well, okay, nothing happens at the very beginning. Hey Lily, what is the game you played with Aggie? Was like your best game ever, or one of? In season 2. Sorry, season 3. My bad. Season 3. Wait, with Aggie, right? Because pretty sure it was the game that like made people think I wasn't shit. And it was against Pop and Kata. It was this one. Because we were down 5-1. wait, was it 6-1? It might have been 6-1. Not that secret. Dude, Limcube's the G. Dude, look at me going to the fucking beach merchant to find a weapon. I already have Ron Stab, but now I think. Yeah, dude. 1 to 6 we started. Hey Ollie, what's up? Bro, this game like it was over, right? Like I got sniped on Kill Remembers Boss Hitless and Nefeli Lu. So that was already a twofer. And then so had to split between God is Great Rune and Duper Remembrance. So Kata got 3 off the rip, I got 1. This is also when Pup and Aggie had a huge fucking incident at Sleeping Golem. Like both of them died, I think, like at least 4 times. And then, oh yeah, that's right. Like so, yeah. So I did not find a single good weapon, so I had to go to get all of the fucking runes in Haligdry. Uh, 4. Wait. Oh, yeah, 10. Yeah, 10 times. And then I need to get Borea. Yeah, so like it I think this whole thing kind of rested on both of like Kata and Pup not going for old Altus Tunnel to check the Colossals. And Kata also looked for a weapon as long as I did, and he didn't die to Apostle, but he was on Apostle for a long time. Like a really long time. Who would I say is the hardest opponent in bingo? Whoever you underestimate was what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna leave this lobby so we don't hear dings. Oh, dude, so I remember like I was looking at this board and then I was telling Aggie like, dude, like I think Cat is going for Millennia, dude, right? And because I saw how powerful Millennia was, right? You just get RL60 Millennia, a God Boss, right? You get capital access, crazy, right? And you get access to like a sewer mug and gold free. It's 145 stream streak. Thank you, Binks. Double Assel. Is Double Assel on this board? Anyways, yeah. Is not. Let me see. Yeah, so I remember like with Millennia too, like so I knew I needed so I killed Borealis 100k runes, right? So I had some buffer when it came to health, but I had tried to kill Millennia mid roll with a Colossal a bunch of times in practice, and I never got it. And this was the first time I ever did it. I got hit one time at the very beginning. And then after I fucking killed her, dude. Bro, after I killed her, like my fucking forearms were numb. That's how much I was stressing on this, dude. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Anyways, solely because of this play, it allowed us to get back. I think I how many squares did I get? I got like 7. No, I think I got like 8 squares or something. Yeah, this was actually crazy. Dude, fuck, Pup sat on grapes for an hour. But maybe not an hour, but like for I don't know, like what 25 minutes. Like all she had to do was talk to Hayata, and then Kato was like, no, hold grapes. But yeah, I remember I was telling Aggie like, dude, I gotta go to Millennia. He's like, I don't know, man. And then like I was like, okay, I'll go for Borealis instead. And I was like, dude, I think I gotta go for Millennia. And then he was like, you know, do whatever you would need to do. And then yeah, I mean, I fucking did it. And then that was a god boss, but Kato was already working on god bosses, so he got that from me. And then I got Halleck Medallion from him. Because Rotten Stat plus 10. Get your plus 10s, people. And then the rest of the game just kind of played out. I don't know, like it kind of just played itself because I had capital access, and then this is the first time I think anyone went to Fia's champs via capital. Also, I forgot to get a grace, or I forgot to kill Morgott, and so once I got down to Sewer Moog, there was the golden wall there, and then Aggie's weapon, he had Lordshorn Greatsword, but I think eventually he got. Oh no, that was a different game. A different game. He got Bloodhound's Fang from Alabaster Lord in Altus. Anyways, yeah, I'd run all the way back to Morgott, and I was telling Aggie like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, if we lose this score because I didn't kill Morgott, you know, it's on me. Hey, Twisty. And then Pup had an incident on Gargs. She beat herself up over it, but I don't think the Garg's death would have made a difference because I was already like I tried to time how much time she lost, and I don't think it mattered. I also had a better weapon anyway, so Fia's would have been close. Yeah, pretty crazy game, dude. This fucking NPC here was the most like difficult to kill guy ever because he kept on. Dude. Yeah, I don't know about, but dude, I clanked on the fucking branch, dude. Yeah, dude, I couldn't hit him, bro. Oh, jeez. How many? So I got Dragonheart's, Fia's, God's Great Rune, Haligtree, Borealis, Millennia, Sewer Moog, Goldfree. I had 9 squares. Nine squares that game is crazy. Yeah. Shit happens, dude. Anyways. Is that the most? I wonder what the most someone's gotten in a 2v2 has been. Well, in season 5, it wasn't atypical to have someone get a lot, I think, because one person could snipe the other player and vice versa, so it's not too bad. And I guess it would have been less squares for you to get anyways, because there were combined squares too, so. Kind of like how Noxie used to do in Zero. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Be like ESPN where they pull, stats out of their ass all the time. All right, let's go. So nothing happens for the first, 10 minutes. They both don't rush Hefty Pots. They both want to get the 4th Hefty Pot in Shadowkeep. What do you think about the base game? Let's go over the base game real quick. So Irony was, I think, in the driver's seat for a good chunk of this. If he does not die to Radon, I think he just wins the game. Which is unfortunate. I know Penultimate Brad used to crazy records and stats for at least the first few. I don't even know who that is. Well, I guess there's precedent for it. Hey, Katie, by the way, thank you for that 5 shrimp shake. One of his mods apparently said, or supposedly said, it's Irony and not Iron You. So, yeah. Anyways, I think Dan was also going for pots here, but why was Dan so far behind? Oh, he died to Teal Skip, I think. Yeah, bonked. Yeah, okay. That's what kind of. Well, I mean, put him a little bit behind, but not too much. Anyways, instantly he goes for a Kindred Cookbook. I'm gonna 2x speed this. Play very well on a lot of this, as much as I sympathize with Irony. Dan definitely played deservingly of one. I cannot make this jump consistently, dude. The first jump, I always go the longer way. What's up, Charlie? How are you? Both of these guys, so Dan got 1 cookbook, Irony got 1 sorcery. Interesting. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Clans. I ultimately do not care who wins this season. that isn't out of dismissiveness. It's just out of like, I don't know, like if you go into something like this without like a favorite, you know, it's fun. You know what I mean? Now during a game, if someone's dominating, I want the other person to come back. Like no, I think no matter what, no matter who it is, and I think sometimes when you see me in chat, you can kind of see that too. Illegal raffles, tisk tisk. I think this really means a lot. On my Sunday, a bit sick, I think, but I'm doing a-okay. Neither one of these fucks upgraded their weapon yet, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of rough. It is only one square that it affects you, but man, if that's a race, you're losing. At the very end of it, when it comes to Leda and her allies, if you tell more to be happy. I've never done this. Demo stated, you know, like if you make him happy and then you kill either 2 bugs or kill do the glitch with the I think it's a glitch. Do whatever. Kill the wounded one. And then kill more. Then I guess more doesn't show up. But I've never done that. Camus was in chat today. I didn't see. Hey, Logic. You shouldn't, because should have been. Hey, Biscuits. Both of these guys did not upgrade their weapons until 16 minutes in, dude. I've been on comms. Delmo hasn't told me anything yet. I told him I'd like to be, but he hasn't told me anything yet. So watched the Duelist earlier movie. Half the time I was watching, I was trying to think of who Keith Carradine reminded me of, and halfway through I realized he looked like Aggie. Okay, a little bit. Side profile, sure. From the front, though? I don't know. Yeah, side profile. That looks like Agacus. I'm gonna link I posted. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's fair. This is Outer Wilds, yeah. So, I've come to the conclusion that even if I can't wield Blue Dancer, I'm not gonna get armor. I know that that's kind of like uh I know Mitch detests that. Um although when Mitch was disputing that route of things, he it was weird because like he was applying standards to Blue Dancer that he wasn't applying to not getting Blue Dancer and buying the armor. He was focusing a lot on the defense, but um like all in all, like if you have Blue Dancer, you're just gonna be doing more damage. If you're getting like the 5% at least damage from it. But he was critiquing my choice of using Opaline hard tier over like the strength tier or something. But he wasn't critiquing other people using, like the green burst tier over the strength tier. And I feel like when all variables are the same, except for Blue Dancer, and the me using Opaline Archer, I'm pretty sure Blue Dancer always does more. Anyways, I thought about that because I saw Irony put an armor on, but yeah, I just feel like that's a lot of money that you could be spending on something else. So no, this is Patrick. Irony always looks locked in, dude. Are there 2 hippos on the board? Oh, there is. Oh shit. Yeah, this one's pretty rare to kill. You don't really kill this after you killed Golden Hippo. And then like it seems like he's just kind of Lomo. What the fuck? It seems like he's just kind of like spreading out a lot of his progress. This is what it looks like. The rise is more than 5 hours. I believe so. May have mentioned it here. What TV series is the line "No, this is Patrick" originally from? I do not know. I know. What is it? Don't tell me you looked it up and cheated. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's not SpongeBob. That question that Logic posed is very similar to the question I posed one day. I asked chat, "Do you guys know who directed A Nightmare Before Christmas?" And a lot of people were really confident that they knew who directed Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, because it seems very obvious, but it is not. But a lot of people were like really confident, right? So kind of Dunning Kruger esque. But yeah, it is not Tim Burton. It is Henry Selick. I don't know what else has he directed? Oh, Coraline, James Giant Peach. Coraline's a banger, bro. Holy cow, dude. One of, if not the best anime movies I've ever seen. For a lot of Tim Burton movies, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, So Dan had a bit of an issue with this red bear. You can 3 status Rolana. I am quite intrigued as to why Dan didn't go for 3 status Rolana. Coraline logic. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful again. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Bro, Dan.
Where are you off to?
Dan. Something that I see people do, that makes you want to yell at the screen is like, you know, sometimes healing is tantamount. And sometimes I yell at people for not healing, right? But like sometimes you gotta go for it. You know what I mean? I think in this situation, Dan was appropriate, I think, to heal when he did. I think when I was watching it, I wasn't watching it too clearly. I'm like, oh, he's spending a lot of time healing, but because there was the other bear, and you don't know what the other bear is going to do. But man, hey Jose, bye Jose. Yeah, that was good for Dan to close it out there. On armor, asking it as an Elden Ring noob, how much how much benefits does it give that you'd want to use? Rakshasas is mentioned a lot, but otherwise, I don't know. I mean, it makes a difference. It's hard to conceptually understand it, I think. Because you'd have to see a comparison between like how much damage you take with armor versus without armor, right? But Rakshasas is really good because each armor piece of Rakshasas gives you 2% extra damage, right? So a full armored Rakshasa set gives you 8% more damage. That's almost the same as a ritual sword talisman, which is really good. Hence, I like seeing Rakshasa on the board, because it allows me to have more armor and allows me to switch off a blue dancer charm. Because after you get Rakshasa's armor and you switch off a blue dancer charm, you get the attack bonus from the armor, and then you can spend that extra talisman slot on something else that does more damage. So yeah, it gives better defense than wearing no armor, but it like armor of similar weight protects you more. So what's your take on grabbing the +10 in Haligtree? I think the vast majority of the time you should just pick it up. It's 15 to 20 seconds to spend getting what, like an 8% damage increase or something, like whatever it is. I mean, that's almost a ritual sword. I think it's like 8%. I might have to. It might not be that, but I'd have to see what it is. But yeah, it's 15 to 20 seconds slower than waiting for the putrid avatar to walk away from the Newman's rune. 8%. 8%. Dude, hi Mitch, by the way. I think killing Gillica for the ritual sword talisman is worth it. And that's way more than 20 seconds. Mitchell. But yeah, I think the vast majority of the time you should get it. Unless you're rushing something. But then, like, if you're rushing something, well, okay, if you're rushing something, then you're probably just rushing runes for, like, I don't know, for like a stat score or something. But even then, like, if you're rushing a stat score and someone else gets the stat score, that's not the end of the world. If you get a +10 out of it, I think that's fine. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, Mitch, your commentary was really good. Yeah, 8% increase. If it was 7% increase, it'd be crazy. 5% increase. So I mean, look at it like this: like what 8%? What fraction of 100 is that? That's 1 in 12.5, right? So every 13 attacks, you get a free attack, right? Every 2.5 attacks, whatever. And with Ritual Sword, every 10 attacks, every 9 attacks, you get a free. Every 10 attacks, you get a free attack, right? So, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of how people should look at it, right? Like how many attacks it saves you. So, yeah, sometimes it's not crazy, but I mean, other times it is crazy. Like it could be the difference between a 2-shot and a 3-shot, 4-shot and a 5-shot, right? Something you have for Blade of Mercy. Yeah, Blade of Mercy is always going to be. I mean, no, it's not always going to be good because sometimes there's rush scores on the war that you have to get, right? And then you got to come back to it later, but. So, yeah. Three Jagged Peak on the diagonal is pretty funny. Irony likes splitting progress on, like, everything. Like, also, Dan not going for Gaius here is really defensive. No, it's not even defensive because I don't know. Yeah, not going for Gaius here is interesting for hitless boss. Like he I think he goes for Finger Creeper. Is that true? It's not common doing it. That could have been it. Yeah, Dan just going for Finger Creeper. I hope Demo starts calling him Dan. Wait, no, doesn't he start calling him Ray or something, right? Which is, I mean, people call him Ray too, but let's call him Dan, dude. I don't know, it's like calling Chris Star. Don't know if he's fully upgraded. What Scadu is at? I mean, for Scadu, I'm pretty sure he's fine. Like he's upgraded. And like when it wait, I already skipped the fucking grace. I just skipped the grace when there's Yolan on the board. NPC drop talismans? Why? Bro, I already got lost a little bit. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get the grace. Like it's not atypical to die to this guy either. Dan getting the bad RNG. I guess it's not really bad RNG because I mean he just cycles through them anyways. Can you repost this guy? I've never seen a repost on this guy. There's at least no glowy part. You're able to repost the other hands. Like I think all the other hands you can. 30 stream streak. Thank you, Bandicoot. That was almost an early roll from Dan there, dude. Yeah. What a snipe that is. Yeah, just run. Just run out of there, Dan. It took him a little bit. Honestly, he should have just went for Gaius. Like, what was the importance of Finger Creeper for both of them? The great play was sorcery synergy? You mean incantations? I mean, yeah, it's a diagonal, but like... I just see Hitless as way more important. Because, yeah, I don't know. Kind of fat. I mean, would running to Finger Creeper and killing Finger Creeper have been faster than just killing Gaius and then getting the Skadu there? I don't know. Like, people play boards differently, but... Would have the momentum? I mean, like, Dan also would have just a lot of pressure if he just got hitless. Then you would know what Irony's going to be going for because he's already close to a four. I mean, Dan doesn't know that, but obviously, like, you don't want to be forcing the bail, or maybe you do, since there's 3 things on that diagonal. I don't know. Hi, Tom. You know, hit bail. Mitch, you got to learn the line. He no hit Bale. You gotta learn the line, dude. Hey, Snuggle. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. Good morning. Someone added me in chat, dude. I was already asleep. If I only got hippos and sent upgrade materials, he had a very he would. Fighting golden hippo would have been, I don't know, just I guess whenever there's hippos and incants on the board, it's just a good idea. Just saying, like, he's getting a lot of reposts. I don't see a Blade of Mercy talisman. Just saying, dude. Why was Dan's damage so bad? I guess his Scotto is just not that great. Yeah, irony not going for Alana is kind of an interesting one. Although I guess you can guess that Dan might be going for Alana. Only thing about Blade of Mercy, like, it is. Let me see. The bosses that it's going to be good for consistently is going to be Falling Star Beast. Let me see. Falling Star Beast, Gaius, Mesmer, Romina, Hippo, Lion, Jory, Death Knight, Rolana. And then I guess I'm assuming the Black Knights would tack onto that. So that's 11. Metter, although you're probably only going to be staggering Metter once, so it's 12. I guess it's a whole lot more than I thought. It's just like sometimes when I get it, like, you know, I notice, like, you know, there's Senesax on the board, or there's Promise Consort Radon, or Leto's Companions, and like whenever there's like NPCs, it's rough to like it feels kind of rough. Like, I got this talisman, and now I got to go to NPCs where it doesn't really matter. Drakes, did I not say Drakes? The dragons too. So I mean, I guess the majority of the bosses that you're probably going to be fighting, yeah, it's very good. You can't wear Gino yourself. What? Jesus. Forges is an upgraded material. Is there anything else in Forges? I wish there was some other. I wish there was some other synergy with Forges. I almost want backhand blades to not have curved swords attached to them, because you can do Forge of Starfall passed or whatever the fuck it's called. And there is a backhand blade check in there, and if you made backhand blades just in their own thing, there's only 3 backhand blades, and so you'd have a 50-50 chance of getting backhand blades in the forge. But we might not want that. I don't know. Is that 5 riposts? I was not counting. It was a lot though. The less damage you do, the more effective damage boosting talismans are. Huh? What I mean is that if you're one-shotting a boss already without damage talismans, the damage talismans are not going to do much. If you're 2-shotting a boss without them, the damage talismans are not going to do much. You know, if you're 3-shotting, 5-shotting, like those are all not going to do much. Hence, like the amount of time that you're saving with damage talismans is not much when it comes to you already having a fast fight. If you have a slow fight, then you will save much more time. Or if you have low damage, you'll save much more time with more damage talismans than if you already had a lot more damage. Meaning, pretty much what I'm saying is, it's so much worth it to get the damage talismans if you already have dog shit damage. You get more, yeah, like if you're interpreting my statement, hi Spud, hold on. If you're interpreting my statement as if you get more damage out of damage talismans the less damage you have, that's obviously not correct. But you save more time the less damage you have compared to what you would have not saved, right? I'm saying all this of like Dan should just got Blade of Mercy. Right? Potentially, I don't think it's potentially, like, because if you do 10 damage a hit and you have talismans that give you 50% more damage, then what, typically that fight will take 2 hours, but instead it'll take an hour 20, so it's 40 minutes saved. So if your fight is 3 minutes, and you get 50% more damage, then it'll be 2 minutes. So you're saving a minute. I did that math correct, right? So did he win? I will say, for consistency's sake, I guess you should just be able to. You should just always have to show enemy field no matter what. But that is a bit rough. Where, like, I feel like maybe you should have to show forge completed or something, or at least I guess see the item pop up. Because like if you're in a catacomb or a dungeon and you kill whatever's in there, like you can't leave until it dies. I don't know. He did. I mean, Mitch just said you don't have to, and then I think Demo agreed with him. I still do it. I mean, I guess once you get the pop up, it's just kind of the same, right? Did Irony get the pop up? No, he did not. Okay. Well, I think I also wait. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Night Booster, did he win? Or did Sweat win? He did heck and win. This is where Automarket would make Sheila or not. Yeah, true. One snipe on Moog. Chad, do you want me to continue watching, or do you want to see a game versus Sweat? Game versus Sweat. Sweat game. 2. Game versus Sweat. Okay.
Yo, Joe, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Thank
Yo,
you.
see you later, Joe.
Yo, CBD. Holy. I was about to leave because I thought you were watching your did you not see my message? I typed and I assumed you'd like immediately unmute and then you just never unmuted. I was like, did he even see my message?
I said something and then you didn't
I
respond.
said you muted. I just assumed that you would have unmuted and talked in here. What did you say? Are you watching your? You can watch your thing. You don't have to play me. It's late. I can get off. I've been going for almost 8 hours.
People want me to play you.
All right, we'll play. I'm down.
Baby,
I
are
play
you
with
down?
Bingo Sweat, but I
Down,
don't play
down,
Bingo.
down, down.
I mean, that's fair. All right, let chat pick. What do they want? DLC or base game? Give me a.
You can get a motherfucking burger. All right, B or D, chat. And then B is base game, D is DLC.
No, and then. I'm seeing a lot of DLC in my chat. It's all DLC, not one base. Oh, no, Stretch said base. Ask him my question first, Lunch. Wait, what was the question for CBD? There was a question for CBD from Lunch. What's the question? Hold.
And then. Oh,
CBD, have you seen the Odyssey?
I have seen the Odyssey.
He has seen the Odyssey. Is that it?
Dude,
is that all
bro,
we were doing?
It was crazy when I realized that the Odyssey backwards spells the Odyssey. Like, dude, Chris Nolan's a genius. It's insane. You see, Sweat doesn't get that joke, chat. All right, he doesn't get it.
Oh, okay. Is that like?
So Christopher Nolan has a movie called Tenet, right? And
Lieutenant?
No, Tenet, Tenet, right? And then
Oh.
the whole movie's about like, time going forwards and backwards, and then the word Tenet is a palindrome, right? And then so it's the meme is it's like Tenet spelled backwards is Tenet, and Christopher Nolan's just a fucking genius for inventing that word, So
Because everyone praises him. So like, you might as well praise him for that too.
Yeah,
I see.
It's the same thing like
Gotcha.
Steven Spielberg. He invented sharks for the movie Jaws.
I've never heard that before. It's very interesting.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know
that. Can we make a seed called Nolan Ryan? Nolan Ryan. Is that his name? That's
T-Rex's. Nolan. Christopher Nolan?
It's Nolan Ryan. Who's Nolan Ryan?
I don't know.
It sounds familiar. Anyway, that's the seed.
Maybe Ryan? No, is Ryan Nolan? He has
Nolan
a brother.
Ryan is a baseball player. Well, that's the seed.
Who is Chris Nolan's brother?
What am I listening to? This is They Might Be Giants? The hell? Iota is crazy. Thank you for a happy birthday. Dingus. Yo, Ryan, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Dingus matches. Sorry for flashbang chat.
Damn, I was muted.
I have Tree Spear and None is
Quacked
on
pot.
Quacked pot.
Negative
Quacked.
20 for tree spirit. Dude, this
I know,
item's
I was
not
just
that
looking
good,
at that.
dude.
I was like, what is that? Anyway.
You
Good luck,
even,
CBD.
can't even put a Ash of War on this thing. All right, good luck.
No, it's bad.
Like.
No, not like.
uh, good job, man. Good job.
Oh, I thought you meant on like bad. And I was like, it wasn't that really hard to put together. And then I like looked at the board and I was like, oh, he meant this.
Cover the Nolan, Batman, and Interstellar. Murph! Murph! Don't leave, Murph! Murph! Also, to answer your question, Brent, I am still feeling a little sick, but it like kind of went away just as fast as it came. So I don't know. I might be way more under the weather, like, I don't know, tomorrow.
I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Um, Hippo might just be a better play.
What?
I don't know if I would have enough runes. I think I would. Hey, Squid Lizard. Again. Vingus Bongus. I think getting Blade of Mercy is probably going to be worth. Yeah, didn't like Timothy Chalamet, or it was reported that Timothy Chalamet like cried or something when he realized his role in the movie was not as big as he thought it was. Yeah, I guess he was a teenager, right? Dude, I went down a rabbit hole of like people who have worked with like Woody Allen and Roman Polanski in like fairly recent years. It's like, bro, Hollywood, like, bro, actors don't give a fuck, bro. It's pretty crazy. All right. Let's yeah, I mean, yeah, as a I think as a hold on. Nothing. Nanaya's torch though. You know, let's just go this way. Anyway, yeah, I just just very poopy. I hate the grandstanding that goes on in Hollywood and people don't give a fuck. A little bit more about okay. I did not know that Roman Polanski was straight up in a German ghetto as a kid. Now it makes a whole lot more sense as to why he directed The Pianist. I talked about Elden Ring offhand during a poker game last night, and may have gotten someone to play it for the first time. They wanted to play Bloodborne, so I said try Elden Ring, explain more, be good friendly. I think it's kind of is. JB, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a really good day today, dude. Thank you, my friend. I think I saw Iris of Occultation on the board. This is really good. This is a really good game. I did not see Iris of Occultation on the board. My runes are on the skip? Wait, no, where are my runes? Wait, what? Well, I'm losing whatever square. Bro, they're all the way back here. Whoa, man. That's crazy. My runes have never been that far away. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's rip. It's kind of a lost game at this point. Dan skip. No, Dan... Him missing the Hyperion version was a... that's a skill skip. When it comes to having a random fall damage death on the earlier two versions, it is seemingly random. Keyword is seemingly. I believe if you have a task, it works all the time. It could be frame rate dependent too, who knows, dude. Yeah, that really sucks. Well, yeah, I don't know. Kind of set the whole tone for the rest of the match there. I might go for drain. Okay. Um. Well, I mean, like I am just gonna go for Hippo. I think. Drain the Water is so powerful, though. Um. I might just get the Hippo Grace, and then I'm gonna go, backside. Doing Bonnie check, I don't know, potentially. I just needed these runes too, so bit of a slow start for me, but I think I just kind of had to do it. One thing that I'm concerned about, which you could say that I'm being a little bit of an idiot for saying this, but like if someone has iron balls in their left hand or the right hand, and then trying to run and they try to block while they're running, and then they do a power stance and running attack, and then they hit something. I just have this sneaking suspicion that people will be really up in arms about that, or like try to get someone on a technicality. It probably won't happen, but I mean, stranger things have happened. Okay. Ah, fuck it, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Fractal. $26 stacks, so I need 18. Wait, what? I hate it here, dude. Well, that really sucks. That really sucks. Yes, I got a mother. What is the knowledge question, Cursed? Scouter Tree avatars on the board, also the tree spirits are on the board, and the Fire Knight masks, the helm mask, the hats are on the board as well. He is ahead of me. That sucks. Spam? Feed? Chat? Yeah, I thought so. I don't think it's that insane to just hear spam or say spam first. Hello? Yeah, it distracts the Fire Knight. Damn. Okay, this time. Let's be better about this. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Dude, like, when you can't see something... Dude, like, I'm gonna ask for a reset. I didn't know he was gonna go for the predictable line. The thing about, like, when you play bingo, it's just like, my 50-50s are just terrible. Like, whenever there's a choice for you to make, whether to go, like, the quote-unquote right direction or the wrong direction, like, if you just go the wrong direction every single time, it's just gonna be an easy win for you, I think. I don't think it's very difficult for people to beat me in bingo anymore. Thank you for the 70-month resub. Thank you, Obo. Thank you, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Neutrino. I think that's how you say your name. Nerino. Thank you, Vanguard. I never like gambling away bingo games, and recently people have been doing that a lot against me. And it's really difficult to know when people are going to be really simplistic in their routing in bingo. I think I need to just start assuming they're going to be very simplistic from now on. I don't know. There's just no way that I can come back when people play really like season 2 coded. It's really hard to do anything about it. Because like you're not expecting people to be really simplistic. And the thing about this is, if I wouldn't have gone for Hippo, Swedges loses the game. Like there's no denying it. Which is why I don't like gambling away games, but people love to do it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, it's a completely bona fide strat, you know. And whenever people win against me, they do make the right choice. Thank you, Oba. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for fighting the fight. The weapon is upgraded. I hate it here, dude. I really don't like it here. I really don't want to be playing. It's like he again, when you make the wrong decision against me, you're just gonna get you're gonna get rewarded for it. It is always going to happen. I can't get on the dude. Come on! Get me up. I want to ask for a reset, dude. The damage. UB. It wasn't upgraded. I dropped my weapon. I've picked it up. It is upgraded now. I don't know how much of Hippo you saw, but I thought it was fairly obvious that if I'm standing around not attacking Hippo after I attack him twice, that means, and I'm unequipping my weapon, trying to drop it, means I know that it is not upgraded, and then I dropped it, and I picked it up, and it is now upgraded. I'm really close to just conceding and starting over. You walked away. You must have walked away at the perfect time then. I don't know. I don't know if I can come back from it. You bet I could. I mean, I'm assuming you're so. Dude, I must have a bit of autism. Okay, so when it comes to comments like that, I always ask myself like, well, why is the person saying it? And I'm assuming you're saying that to be supportive, and then, or I mean, it could be twofold. To be supportive, plus like you believe I hold a certain level of skill. I guess those are probably the two reasons. But I guess when it comes down to it, like, we also don't really know how much Sweat has, you know, cooking. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I can believe you when it's like, oh yeah, I mean, Yeah, I believe you can do it. Yeah, you can mount on the bridge. That's what causes you to not be able to, or to. Wait, why is my health not full? Did I take damage? Oh, I mean, there it is. Oh yeah, the pot guy is what happened, right? Hey, can we reset?
Do. Sure. We can do that. What happened?
Well, I died at Teolia skip, and then my runes were like halfway down the hill instead of like near
Like
near
where
the
Spike couldn't
thing.
get him?
No, just like I died to it, and then I was halfway, or I jumped down to the ledge because I thought like it was gonna be in that little, you know, nook and cranny, but then I realized they weren't there, and then I had to run down the hill to get them and come back, and then I attempted hippo, but then I didn't drop my weapon, so then I went for a back section, and then I attempted hippo. Oh, sorry, no. I attempted hippo, but I put 17 strength instead of 18, so I couldn't wield the rotten battle hammer. So I went backside to get the rune.
What a disaster.
And then I attempted hippo again, but I didn't drop my weapon, so that's when I went to Ballarat, and then I just died to Salza. So it's just like, yeah, it was just not a good time.
I was just about to mark my second hippo heading to Romeo, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Okay, adding J. Joing the Nolan Ryan J. It's like Nolan Orange, almost.
Elden Ring is still open. Please close. Elden Ring is still open. Please close Elden Ring. Elden Ring is still open. Please close Elden Ring. Sorry if that seemed dismissive, Vanguard. I guess I was right about why you were saying it. Although I should be I should be less
silly Beastman
analytical
weapon.
about those kinds of things, and I should be way more accepting of the things that people say to
The
me.
biggest silly Beastman weapon of them all.
I
I
hate this
also
weapon.
have none for Fanged Imp Ashes.
Can you put Savage Lion's Call on this?
I've never used this weapon before.
This is the weapon I ended
No
my French
idea.
run on.
Oh, really? Is it a great hammer? Like, what kind of weapon is it?
I don't know.
Curved greatsword? I mean, I don't know.
Beastman's
It's gotta be a
Cleaver.
hammer.
It is a curved greatsword.
Okay, good luck.
Hey, look. Well, I guess I wasn't trying to be dismissive. It was more like explaining where my head goes right away. To the people look into, or people understand, like, I guess what my initial reaction things are. 2 bleed whips, by the way, but it doesn't matter because there's a great axe. Are there forges on the board? It's the heaviest in its class.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
NPC dropped weapons. Ancient Dragonman. Lamenter, putrescent, perfume bottles, swordmasters, Glowfinger. Is that more important than rushing anything topside? I don't think so. Need 20 strength for this. I don't know about an obvious line. I think killing ADM first though is really important. Seems important. I think well, that bottom row is kind of scary though. Bottom row is kind of scary.
Wait. Weren't you? Wait. Well, you're.
Now I'm gonna get this. It will help. That's all I really need. I'm gonna go straight to round table. Hey Shinken. Thanks for the reflections. Thank you, dude. Nothing. Could have been jump swap, since there was a crescent moon axe there.
You'll no matter how you.
Backside would help a lot, yeah. I think after, after ADM, just go for, Skadu Altus. What do I want? Honestly, more endurance and more strength, probably. Almost every time I get Rock Race Radium, I die, so hopefully that doesn't happen. That really sucks. If you didn't roll, that would have been pretty great.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Brody, dude, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much, dude.
Whoa,
Thank you for the
CBD,
2
you
months.
can't fucking say that.
I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Wait, well, you're
This one and that one. And then I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? Let's buy these as well early on. So I don't have to worry about it later. We'll probably live without getting armor set. Right elbow. This retreat blood fiend later. Go this way. I only watched one of the matches, and I made it like, I don't know, like 20% of the way through another one. I do know who wins between Tom and Swed, but I don't know who wins between Dan and Irony in their DLC match. The easiest ones are the one here by Red Bear and the and Egon's one.
Always.
It's a hard board. I might just have to pull the trigger on South pretty soon. Might talk to Emir. Iron U. Someone said that one of his mods said it was Irony. Iron U. Iron U is fine. I mean, either one is fine. Whip of teeth. A whip of teeth. Okay. It could be either that or he killed Mr. Solitaire Joe Knight over here. I should have got Savage Lion's Claw. Very silly of me not to. Yeah, it's kind of that's the entirety of bingo, right? Sometimes you could obscure your progress on things, sometimes you can't, right? It just kind of
Together, even if so.
it's a lot of things going on. A lot of things going on.
led another tarnish. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm a centurion would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack. Hello. I don't. Our mother, she did. Must we be? Maybe love. Oh, give this. He asked me.
I could not tell him to be sad.
I'm a centurion. Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two, I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is that, then take this conch for you, for all.
Sad he does not show up for Letta. However, that also means sad is like if you tell him to be sad before getting cookbooks and you're locked out of cookbooks. Oops. I might want to go for Golden Braid. I should go Golden Braid. I don't know. I can go back section after this, I guess. So I can contest Falling Star Beast and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you healed the wounded kindred, then yeah, you can get cookbooks because he gives you the last cookbook. I've dreamt of bingo before, yeah. It's not a very common thing.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Am I still Scouted 1? I think I'm Scouted 1, dude. Annoying as fuck. Man, why? Like, why, dude? Why, man? I just keep on getting so unlucky, dude. I only lose squares to getting unlucky now, man. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. What's up, Lantic? How are you? Dude, I'm just so sad. Like there's nothing that goes on in my head other than like I'm so like if only I could just not get shit luck. I have a whole bunch of talismans that increase my damage. Like I did everything right there, dude. And because he decided to heal in my face, I don't know, man. I couldn't roll away because there was something blocking me, man. Oh my god. Dude, like... This it's so hard, dude, to have a level head when doing this. I think I'm just more drained than anything. I want my runes though. I just wish I didn't have to have bad luck every game that I play. I also wish that FromSoft didn't design a terrible fucking boss like this. I swear to fucking Christ, if someone says he's not a boss, I'm banning you. Not even that as a joke. I will ban you if it's a joke. I'm so sad, dude. I'm just really sad. I'm just really sad. Man, come on. Come on, man. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Please, just help me out. Read my inputs. Do something. I have said multiple times that I feel sad, yes. I'm also a bit sick, so. I should learn the drop down there. I don't know it, although I don't know if it really matters on this one if this is your second one.
Please. No. I am sorry. I repent.
Sure, cheap let me. Will this work today? It did work. It's crazy, the bingo situation. Crazy the bingo situation is. CCC. Now, I don't know what I want to go for, after this. I probably want to go for Lana into Lion. Do I have any runes? I have one rune. Hades soundtrack goes hard. It does. Some songs are really long, though. Like, extraordinarily long. Sure, I'll get the grace, but... It's a really funny no hinterlands game. I have Holy Grease. I believe Spud's stronger than me because I think he killed. What's his face? Night in Solitary Jail. Damn. Not get Blade of Mercy. The wild fight. I guess I'm just going in. She can hit you if you buff right away. I'll do it anyways. It's very rare. Fourteen dex. 14 dex, I need like 30 strength. I don't think there's any way to stop this unless he already has a remembrance killed and he's going for the same thing. I get another, am I heavy rolling? I'm not. Another, Goldfoot here. No, I don't, apparently. Getting Blade of Mercy before Rolana was the play, I think. I did not get it, unfortunately, so... Nice, he died. I don't get that RNG too often. I need, a different talisman. Probably Axe Talisman, because 22 weight is not very good.
Always.
Level up the strength. Stage front. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. I'm kind of throwing. I don't think he can stop it. Yeah, there's no way. His only bingos are top right diagonal and the 3 columns on the right. He has to kill... So in middle column, he has to kill Lamentor and 2 Remembrances by the time it takes me to kill essentially 1 Remembrance. Column 4, he has to kill 3 Remembrances. Column 5, he has to kill... fucking a shit ton of stuff. So yeah, this is very scary. I just don't think he's had enough time to like kill Dancing Lion and get Golden Braid and be in Rao. He couldn't have killed Ballarat Lion for Remembrance. Yeah, the Remembrance weapons are randomized. No, in the mod, Lion's Remembrance is always his base game stuff because the Remembrance weapons are randomized within the Remembrance weapons, and the Remembrance spells are randomized within the Remembrance spells, right? So, since Dancing Lion has a Talisman and an Ash of War, he only gives his Talisman and his Ash of War. There's other quirks too, like Ancestor Spirit gives a fucking tool thing, right? What's his face? Or her Renala gives always her staff, and then her spell is randomized. Gaius, yeah, Gaius's weapon is randomized, and his spell is randomized, right? So. Like emergency, you get a skip to the second Dancing Lion after you leave Rolano. That's funny. Yeah, Nord eventually figured out the Swordlands thing. Yeah, I almost threw this poison dart at the Dancing Lion. I should get this. No, it's fine. There should be some kind of disclaimer, I think, when it comes to, Dancing Lion not having a weapon on him. Because some people do that, like, some people kill him and they're like, oh yeah, like, it's gonna be easy. Just kill Dancing Lion right here and then kill Rolana, but it's like, no, you can't do that. Which, I think, in terms of balancing, is, like, kind of fine. 6 Scotto here is not very fun. Winning, on the other hand, is fun. Yeah, it depends how you win. When I win by a lot in bingo, I don't feel very good. And obviously, if you lose by a lot, you don't really feel really good either. Yeah, there's just no way. Yeah, I mean... I think if Elden Ring was the consistent machine that I'd like it to be, I probably would not feel that bad if I lose. But I think like there's a part of me that like knows that like the only thing anyone ever the only thing anyone ever cares about is, you know, who wins, who loses, right? So it always irritates me when if I lose, there's a whole lot of shenanigans that happen in the game. Dude, holy fuck. Like shenanigans like this. Not very fun. Just like super stalling moves. I've never been double hit by that in my entire life. That could have been the worst RNG you could ever get. Yeah, so when like I just said, when exceptional things happen in this game, like on the off chance that I lose this because I get double hit by an attack that I've never been double hit by before, it's exhausting. Because I want to win, right? And I think a little part of me knows that like it's like impossible for me to know like how good I actually am if all I see all the time are like things that are out of my control. Like I don't know if I would have won a game that had something not happened. Gotta run away. This guy's a fucking trooper, dude. What the wait, there's two of them? Bro, how did you find me, bro? What? Where did you come from? Yeah, whatever that means, bro. Did I hear one behind? Bro, where are they coming from? What? Bro, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm getting caught on like nothing, dude. Come on. All my buffs are gone. I can't buff anymore. I can't fight the boss. And when I try to go for it, then of course he hits me. Dude, so it's gonna catch up at this point, man. This is insane. I've gotten the special attack 2 times. I usually never get it once. I haven't gotten a stagger in like 5 minutes. This is crazy, bro. I'm out of heals. Like, what is going on, bro? Where is this guy coming from, dude? What the fuck, man? Listen, Toki. Why are you... Like, before he even sees me, he's just launching himself at me. This is just insane, man. None of what has happened has been because I haven't been focusing. Nothing that has occurred is because I haven't been focusing. I appreciate the pep talk, I guess, but... It is extremely unprecedented to get... what? I think I got the big... Was it twice or 3 times I got the big move? Bro, what? What? Why? He de-aggroed? He de-aggroed! And the basilisk decided to not chase after me, and I can't kill it. This is crazy. I can't fight this guy, man. I don't know where the basilisk is. I can't do anything. Dude, what the f... Now you're here? Now you wanna... Like, come on. My god. Can I fight the boss now? Jesus. No way! Where are these guys coming from? If I lose this game, no more bingo. Like, just no more bingo. There's no way I can work around this. He fucking de-aggroed, man, dude. And like right when I'm ready for... Can I please fight you, dude? Dude, he did a follow-up when I'm behind him. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can ban him. He's trying to get a reaction. Thank you for getting me killed. Of course, the one time that I'm doing fairly well, I get somebody distracting me in chat. I'll look to see if that guy is following anyone else in the community, then they can determine whether or not they want someone like that in their chat. I don't think people really understand that streamers talk to each other. Dude, why is he doing follow-ups when I'm behind him? I've never experienced this before, dude. All my stagger gone. I just got caught on a bush, bro. Oh my god. And I never want to play bingo ever again, dude.
itzCBD.
I never want to play
happened?
bingo ever again. Dude, I was on
Why not?
Dancing Lion for the Deathlight one for like
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Maybe
Just-
not as
just-
long as you. I died twice, but
I think it was 5 times, bro. Like
5 for you. I'm just finishing Lion right now too. It's pretty close. Like I'm literally just got halfway done. It's probably like I'm a minute and a half out. Ow. I figured you were struggling. I was like, well, it's obvious that it's what you're doing. You haven't marked anything else, and it's obviously the best play to go for.
sorry, what did you just say? I was reading my chat. Sorry.
No, I just said I figured that was the case because it was just obviously the best square to go for both of us.
Yeah.
And you were American. Wait, I want to see what he said. I'm interested. There was a guy that was trying to spoil something.
What was his name?
You just banned him too, I guess.
Oh, yeah, his was it Roma something?
Yeah, something like that.
Was this account like made today? No, like 2020. Yeah, so
Let me
this
see. 2020. Holy
bro,
moly.
he's been following me for a year, bro. Yeah, he just came in my chat and said, "Hard to see you struggle with this boss being one of the easiest bosses of the DLC. You almost got it, buddy."
That's crazy.
Wait, did you ban him too?
Apparently I missed it, but I was in the middle of Deathblight Line and he came into my channel and
Mhm.
said chat did really good to scroll the chat. I didn't see it though.
Okay.
His first message was nice fight, and then his second message was CBD is struggling a lot with the dancing lion, wilted rose, sad crying face emoji.
Well, thanks, Zora.
So I don't know what the wilted rose resembles, but you got a wilted rose.
I got a vote to Rose.
Sweat's birthday. It's my birthday, CBD. You wish
Not
me
yet.
happy birthday.
Not yet for
It's
you.
kinda-
No.
No, not for me, but for
Yeah.
you, which then technically works
No, but then
in a
like
way where it's
but like I have to be mindful of where it is for you, right? Oh, wait, where is Nova Scotia in Canada? Is that on the East Coast or the West
true. That's
Coast?
4 hours ahead. That's 3 a.m. over there. Right
Hey,
now.
yeah, happy birthday, Swed.
Happy birthday! Woo!
Woo!
Permit on a second message is a record. Not even close. Not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Dude, I permid someone before they typed in my channel and they did a tier 3 6 months in advance sub. They got permid. They didn't even type. But I got the free 6 months of advance at tier 3. That was nice. You know, I actually kept a tab on that for a long time to see if they'd refund it, and they never did. It's kind of crazy. It's like I expected they would, but they never did. So
It's probably just wiping their ass with tier 3 subs, right? Like,
I guess so. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, he shit on Zach, and then he came into my channel trying to like be friends with me.
Bro,
after that. I was like,
shitting
you-
on
bro, I was like, bro, do you not, like,
Zach.
think we, like-
What?
I was like, do you not think we talk? Like, do you not think we're friends? And then he tier 3'd 6 months in advance as is like coming in. That was like, I guess he was probably just trying to like buy my attention or something. But I immediately banned him and I said, bro, thanks to the 6 months of tier 3, enjoy your ban. See you, dude.
Zakuna.
And then he never refunded it. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go eat food because I'm hungry.
People are always so petty, dude.
Yesterday,
Yesterday I saw
thank you for gifting a sub to Big Titty Goth Girl
Big Titty
XO.
Goth Girl.
How many months has
XO.
Big Titty Goth Girl XO been subscribed here? 5 months. Yo, 5 months for Big Titty Goth Girl
5
XO.
months.
They've never been in my channel before. It's just chat gifting subs to accounts that are silly. 5 months though for Big Titty Goth Girl XO. Love that.
I think Pokemon's been
Huge.
subbed to my channel 14 months previously.
14 months for Pokemon. Nice, nice.
She's a VIP
Love that.
here. She's been timed out 13 times.
13,
Banned
that's
8
it?
times. 0 messages.
And
Banned 8 times, yeah.
it's fucked up.
That's probably Blaze
I'm
or
leaving.
something. I don't know.
Have a good
Alright.
night, CBD. GG's. Thanks for the matches. I appreciate them. They were fun. This one was a little silly, but it was interesting.
This one was a silly one. All
It
right,
was a little silly
bye-bye.
Billy game. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, all right, anonymous. Okay, I see you. Okay. All right. Let's go back to reviewing Mr. Raymond Daniels' game. So let me delete all these. All right. That was a miserable game, bro. That was so fucking miserable. Okay. I feel like we should change this rule to where you have to show forge completed or whatever it is. Like show the drop of the forge. Because it doesn't make sense that it doesn't make sense that you have to show enemy defeated or enemy felled for a dungeon like a catacomb or a cave or whatever before you warp away, even though you can only warp away if the boss is dead. Like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, Jack does this too. He fights Devonia before getting the grace. And he didn't even sneak up on her. Yeah, iron is irony? Iron? Iron. Yeah, if you're not getting the grace before Devonia, then you're probably going to win the encounter. Going for that jump is crazy. Yeah, okay, I mean, just... Mmm. What should Dan do? I think Iron's going for... So I don't know what happens, by the way, so... He's going for a forage? Really showed up with the first day matches. Great pick to fill the place. So yeah, I think so. I don't think that was ever like in any doubt. You know what I mean? It's really awesome that he bought a camera, a webcam, just for Bingo Brawlers. That's cool, dude. I mean, face reveal on him. One thing to note, I've made a lot of comments on the season. I don't think there's any more comments to make. Like, I think this seems like everything's going to be much more like agreeable amongst everybody. The only thing I think that's going to continue to happen is, I think Parky and Wisty are probably still going to get misogynistic, shit hurled at them, which I think everyone, like, at least when it comes to like in chat and stuff, or if it comes to their chat too, like they pounce on it pretty quickly. So he did not have a cam, no. It was a camless streamer. I don't instantly go down. Wait, the Misbegottens attack the blobs? I didn't know that. Who's Zach? Zakuna. Yeah, there's an emote. Oh, you missed the skip. Yeah, that's. I might have to practice that. Hey, Aura. Looks like Dan's going. Dan not caring about forges is interesting. How much time does it save? Let's see. So right here, instead of jumping off to the right, you jump off to the left. Well, I mean, how he did it was different from how other people were doing it, but well, let's just go from here. So actually, let's go from when he hits the ground here. So this is 39 minutes 18 seconds. So I think you probably would have been able to get to the platform by here. So like that's like 7. Let's just say it takes 8 seconds to go from the top platform to where the end of the forge is, right? So 325 or 39.25. How many seconds does this save? So I think it saves about 27 seconds. I think he's going Romina. The fact that Dan doesn't go Dancing Lion or Romina is insane. Now he's going for Romina. Okay. Yeah, Chemist dropped down and was replaced by Arnie. He doesn't realize. Okay, so I did tune in a little bit later of of this match when I woke up, and then went back to sleep. But Irony is collecting incants, which is unfortunate because he already can't get it. Black screens. uh. Has he been this before? Yeah, he does a lot of bingo in the Ignite server. This match was insane. I mean, it looks really close. What's the fastest way for Irony to get the last 2 max upgrades? Did he drain the water? So I think he drained the water. Yeah, he went back. He has max sector. He has church district is all you need to know. So he'd get that, and then he would. Yeah, I guess it would just kill the Ghost Flame Dragon. Synergistic would be to go all the way to Bale and get the Somber 10 there, but he's going for Dancing Lion. This is a new one. Like I don't think I don't know if someone's ever not known that a square was removed from the board. Bingo does a lot of stuff to you. Like it's pretty like it fucks with your brain, dude. Right? Like you're so focused on one thing, like you don't like you make really simple mistakes. It looks like Dan's gonna kill Romina before Irony even gets to the Deathblight Lion, which would be really good. Like all oh, he poured it away. Yeah, Rolana's just really good to go for her. Where's Dan going? Okay, yeah. So this is where I saw when I woke up. Yeah, he thought there was incants, but he does go for Dancing Lion. Different score was on the board, and someone not realize a score was taken. Yeah, thinking that a different score was on the board, that happens a lot. It happened to Tom. Tom thought it was NPC dropped weapons, but when it was dropped talismans, actually, right? So Wait, Dan flipped him off? Did Dan give him the middle finger, really? Okay, he did adjust with his middle finger, but... Oh god, Iron's damage is not very good. It's a frost grease. Okay, well, I mean, that was good to go for. Is he frosted yet? I don't think he's frosted yet. Oh, he is frosted, I think. He wasn't frosted. Fucking hell. Aki would tell you.
Oi, where are you off to?
Aldrich, thank you for the follow. This is... Yeah, the strat should just be to run away. Or you buy the assist. One of the two. Either run away or you buy the assist. Mitch was about to say he has to be careful. You just be scared. As Dan about the weapon, he told me. The weapon is not that bad. So, what just occurred is, like, I think he only had to face 2 basilisks, right? And I believe Dancing Lion only did 1 Deathblight move, which is insane. Like, to fight him up close like that with that low of Deathblight resistance, you, like, luck has to be on your side there. Now, there's things you could do to minimize the risk, but, like, that was very risky what he did. And, you know, sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, it did work out for him very well. Divine Tornado! I would have did a jumping R2 there. Okay, cool. What's up, Monty? Gotta be careful. Yeah, it's true juice. Yeah, it's true juice. Where does... Oh, he goes for Rolana. Dan doesn't have the Rolana grace. Oh, whoa, no, dude. Wait. What? He's been doing all of this without that with 2 more Scadu? No, bro. Like, no. Like right here, if you just recognize that, you go for Egon's finger. Like you just go for Egon's finger here. There's no way in hell that you don't go for it. Or you get the grace right before Rolana, the high road grace, whatever the fuck it's called, and then go for Egon's finger. Like that's yeah. No, dude. I feel like yeah, Dan here. Egon's finger, dude. That is the play. Like it gets you closer to Senesax. It is a square, and you get Egon for bail, right? Like also, dude, like, and there's a painting reward. and you're ahead on burning the ceiling tree. Nah, dude, Egon's finger fucks here, dude. And there's upgrade materials, dude. Rolana's bait. Rolana's absolutely bait. Necesita prudente. Just has to be careful. Dude, no, man. And he fucking gets the stagger too. That's crazy. Oh my god, man. So the question here is like, what does irony do after this? Has anyone made a CPT joke about your name? I don't think anyone has ever made a CBT joke about my name. I think you are the first person to ever do that. Yeah, hats off to you, dude. Hats off. So if Iron dies, then it's a GG. But yeah, I don't know. And he gets the fucking dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, cool black t-shirt. This is maroon. That's what I mean, dude. Like, bro, Egon's finger is just that is the dude. The counterattack here would have been insane because he has priority over Letta, right? Egon's finger puts you closer to 5 squares. 5 squares it puts you closer to. Egon's finger, Senesax, bail, upgrade materials, painting rewards. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. He meant Somber and Smithing 25, but ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. His desync is very slight, yes. One of the match days, someone was saying like, someone said Mitch's audio is greatly or very desynced, and I'm like, no, it isn't. And then he was like, no, it's like 0.1 seconds off. It's like, that's not very desynced, dude. And like, I don't know, people say shit just to say shit. Buy legit. Unwatchable. Dan actually, okay. Why is he going for Egon's finger now? Like, dude, bro, Egon's finger was the play like 5 minutes ago. Now, like, I don't know. Did he react to that very late? Bro, he just ran straight into it. Yeah, okay, yeah. If so, it's not that he reacted late. He was in a landing animation, and then he couldn't recover in time. But you should notice, you should be able to tell that, like, hey, I'm in the line of fire here, and you should just tank it. Tank the fire. Don't get on torrent. Yeah, getting Savage Lion's Claw before this fight is probably just really beneficial. So, since I haven't seen this yet, right? I feel like or I wonder, I should say, what Irony does after he realizes that Dan kills Egon's finger. I don't know why Dan ran so far away there. Yeah, I think there is a little bit more tenacity that Dan could bring to his fights, I think. Oh, he backed away again. Nah, dude. No, dude. No. You go for the riposte. That is the most amount of damage that you can do to a dragon. Like he should not have healed. Just go for the riposte, or heal as you're going for it. Like he lost someone so much damage there. I swed. They always repost. That'll retweet. Looks like Irony, he's fighting, right? He dies. Okay, good job not going on your horse there, Dan. Good, good, good. Mm. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I've never had chia pudding now. I don't know if I've ever had anything with chia seeds in it. Yeah, why does he have so many runes? He's going to Senesax. Holy shit. What is the significance of chia pudding? Don't they have a lot of fiber? Oops. Protein cheesecake and chia pudding and protein blueberry cheesecake and chia pudding. Protein blueberry cheesecake. Jesus. I should really start making more things like this that make eating protein more enjoyable. Well, I like Greek yogurt, so whatever. Is Dan's getting the grace first? No, he had a change of heart. Okay, all right. Oh, he's dying for the flask. Tom theorized that Frost here is better than Dragon Grease? Dragon Communion Grease. I'd have to look into that. I don't think he's trying to do the head tech. Dan not picking up the runes, I think, is a good idea. I mean, he just has to not die. All right. Okay, cool. Dan's damage is yellow, so gotta be careful. How bingo is the crazy situation? It's huge. It's crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Irony. I think it doesn't seem like he's gonna be that strong on Senesax. You could also just have a bad day. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Yeah. No big drama, just a crazy situation. There's always big drama somewhere. Not here, but somewhere there's big drama, right? A lot of fiber. For me, since on calorie deficit, chia forms gel mucilage. Mucilage. I've never seen that word before. I see. Thick mucilage. Mucilage. Those actions keep you full longer. Even with the fiber? That's interesting. Only fake drama here. Hi, Cosmic. He's covered in Spanish and a broadcast segment on Telemundo. There are quite a few people in the Spanish community, in the Souls community. So that wouldn't be terrible. They keep on calling him Ray, dude. Probably new heads. I mean, yeah, like the fight of Senesex, like if you're not confident in it, it's tough. You know what? This is a really good idea from Iron. Yeah. That is a rare call, I think. Why is he running around with 500k? He's got squares to get, bro. Ooh, he might get hit by the fire? No, he's good. He could have hit the head there. The head. I don't know if that was a headshot. That was a headshot. Yeah, so the running attack was not a headshot. Do you think BMO should be to do the ERL thing, having French, Spanish, even German casters cover the competition on a stream? I think introduce more people to bingo. That'd be something that Domo would have to feel comfortable with, right? Because so, for example, we cannot watch the games live on stream, right? Because Domo doesn't want us to, right? Because it'll spread the viewership out, right? And you know, the main broadcast, you know, it should be very strong in my opinion. So it would just be up to Domo. I think in the long run, it would be very beneficial. I think. Because then more people just be exposed to Domo and everything, but I don't know. He can license it out too. I mean, I don't know how that would work. That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, there is a chance X, but then the argument would be like if there's a chance that they weren't going to watch it anyways, then like what's the benefit for Domo, right? So yeah, it's I don't know. Carl Jobs once ran into someone who was Russian, who was just ripping his video, stealing his videos and just like claiming them to be his own, right? And this Russian guy was getting a bunch of views, and then Carl Jobs was like once he found out, he was like, you know what, I have to thank you for you know showing me that there's a huge audience for you know non-English language people because damn, now I can license, you know, my videos out to people and they could get money and I can get money, right? That's like a quarter. That's like it's like 30%. Yeah, 30%, right? Now it's more like a quarter, probably. Dan was practicing Senesex a lot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that I think he had an extraneous role there. Yeah, that was the wrong way. No. Oh, he got lucky, bro. Oh, Dan got lucky there, man. If you snipe someone, they'll say it was 10%. Yeah, it's like a mind virus, dude. You know what I mean? Like it causes people to in bingo to just not represent what happened very accurately. Good job, good job, good job. 5%? 6 or 7%, I think. Yeah, there it is. Bro, Iron not going for upgrade materials. Did he pick up the somber? He didn't. Ooh, he might not know about it. Oh man. Okay, I thought Iron got the somber, but he might not know about it. Man, okay, well. What is the party? Did you review Sweat? I did not review Sweat and Tom's game, no. I once said that no one's ever going to get the upgrade material square by killing Cinesax, and well, wrong as can be. Yep. It's definitely an edge case. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to happen that many times. If Irony would have picked up the somber on his way to bail, then Dan does not get that square, right? There's just there's no reason that Irony wouldn't have gone for it. Guys, it's Sweat's birthday. I mean, not officially for him yet. In like 12 minutes for him, it's his birthday. Man, Burn the Ceiling Tree is not a long square for Dan anymore. Oh man, if Irony would have gotten the somber 10, dude, like then Dan would not Dan would not be in as good a position as he is right now. Like if Irony would have got the upgrade materials, he wins. Like he just wins. He kills Golden Hippo and then he's right outside of Bale, right? Like, well, I mean, I guess Dan could have went for Bale right away too. I mean, whatever. That's too crazy to turn 25. I remember when Spud turned 30, dude. I think. I turned 30 this year. Gotta be careful. Oh, he's upgrading his weapon to plus 25. Is he going for Ceiling Tree? This is not a bad idea. Oh, that is true. Dan has more. Oh, that is crazy, actually. Oh, he didn't get the repose iron. You're 35 now, or you don't look a day over 25. Is that good? Is that good to say? That's good to say, right? Like, cause like too young is like no bueno, and too old is no bueno. So 25, good save. All right. I would say 25 for everybody. Spud doesn't look over 25. Or do you still like color your hair different colors like every so often? What Mitch just said, dude. Dad, what are you doing? You're a crazy person. Black and pink. Black pink? Sorry. I can't name a single Blackpink song. No, I can. Kill This Love. Yeah. I think this is still fine for Irony to do. Because I mean, the fact of the matter is, there's two squares essentially that would burn the Ceiling Tree. Dude, that's why I never go for that jump, dude. It's so easy to just bonk. To the other games, oh, I see. Spud is saying 800k Omega Law, I guess. Yeah, that is 800. He really should. I don't know if Irony knows the meta with incantations. It looks like Dan doesn't give a fuck about the meta for incantations either. Going for the Scotty first. Dan going for occultation, which is fine because it's a talisman. Going for hippos. Okay, yeah. I think hippo would be golden hippo would be faster if you do golden hippo and then the one then Rao. Yeah, I think Mitch is wrong here. Golden hippo is the fastest at this point because he has Rao. If he didn't have Rao, yeah, I think going towards Jory is better. I wonder what is Irony gonna do? What's up, Bucky? How are you? Dude, there are people asking like, oh my god, dude, he's still not leveling up. Oh, you have almost 1,000,000 runes, dude. You have a heavy infusion. Someone asked, who the hell is this? Damn, man. Does Irony continue to get a painting? Or to get a hippo, rather? Ah, he's losing the hippo square. That's unfortunate. Man, what does Irony do? I think now if it goes for hippos, it'd be bad. Never seen this guy, but I like that he actually knows how to play bingo. I'm laughing at something that happened a week ago. Man, like that whole, I'm not gonna talk about it. Yeah. The way Demo framed it was a bit off. Right, because Irony has the finger whistle. He has the grace right in front of Bale. So that means he's had on Yolan, he's had on Drop Talismans, he's had on Bale, he's had on that's about it. But like, yeah. Yeah, he saw it. So what does he do? He's oversplitting. I mean, he wasn't. I mean, he needed to block the bingo, right? Maybe going for hippo first. Maybe made sense. I don't know. But you never know, right? Because Dan has Senesax killed, right? So Dan is close to painting rewards, right? So honestly, the fact that Dan didn't go for painting rewards is interesting. He's finally leveling up. Only 16 endurance is criminal. Dan going for occultation though is such a like. I don't know. I mean, like I'm assuming it works, but that's good damage. Oh, he got fucking robbed, dude. Yeah, I don't know who wins Swed, but I mean, I'm assuming Dan wins. I know who won between you and Tom. I don't know who won in this game. Oh, running attack there makes so much more sense than trying to get a charge or two off. Running attack? No, we're good. Jump attack? Oh, there it is. Ah! Now, Bale should stagger in, like, in a little bit here. I would not hit him in this phase if you've already done a shit ton of poise damage to him. Although that did slow down the poise timer because he did buff. Although if you have any kind of projectile, that's where when you want to use it is when he flies back in. Okay, never mind. Bale's just being a little bit of a dick. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea for Dan to do. Just have Ansbach there. That's good to know then, Vanguard. Impressed with Dan's Senesax headshots. Yeah, him and Twisty were practicing it a lot, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only like big hit that he took was when Bale did a he did the breathe down move. What a good attack to get, dude. Rolling on one? Come on. Dang. Unfortunate. Jump R2. Ah, that sucks. Oh, we're good. Yeah, GG's. Irony going for Yolan and Anna. I guess if you get this finger and then you go to Mesmer, you could catch up to Letta. I guess we'll see. But if Dan goes for Ansbach, then yeah, it's kind of just GG's. Okay, we can kind of skip ahead here. All right, yeah, Dan gets occultation. Where does he go? He's going for drop talismans? I didn't see this game, though. I was sleeping. I did not see Sweat and Tom's game either. He strafed that? That's a strafable thing? I disagree with what Domo just said. Domo said that this isn't the right play to do, but like Iron has already talked to Emir and he already blew a. Oh, if you stagger him at the end of the combo, then he doesn't have the spears come up. Anyways, yeah, already has already blown one finger, so I don't think he has much to worry about. I mean, he has a lot to worry about. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. They watch Shaman Sweat. Yeah, I probably will. I don't know, unless like Dan wants to play a game or something. After no, I watched to the end of the base game match. But I went to see like kind of I think like 20 minutes into this game or something. It's a double hit on Mesmer. Oh, he gets blown up though. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's good. Yeah, we're good. He got the double charge or two though. That would have been a good charge or two. Only one charge or two there. Don't heal, don't heal. Dang it. Oh, it worked out. Yeah, he's good, he's good, he's good. All right, cool. Okay, so Arnie already has a finger blown. Dan has 2 talismans? Is this the second one? Where's Dan going? He's talking to Onspok. So Irony has one. Yeah. Yeah, you have to secret red scroll. You have to. Yo, Lazuli, what's up? Oh man. Okay, Sweat in chat saying just do 2 Death Knights. No. Get out of here, dude. The fuck do you mean? No, okay, do 1 Death Knight. Just do the Bellarat Tree Spirit. Did Dan die? Oh, you know. Dan's okay. All right, let's get that straight. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah. Who's better, Ray or Dan? I think Raymond Daniels is the best one. Okay. He does go for the backstab, which is interesting. You don't have to talk to Letta, I'm pretty sure. You might have to, but I actually don't remember if you do. Are you being mean to Spud on his birthday? You can't disagree with him on his birthday. Disagreeing's not mean. If Swed said, "Hey CBD, I think it's a really good idea right now for me to, I don't know, put black tar heroin straight up my ass," I'd be like, I don't think that's a good idea, Swed. Right? So hence, like in that situation, it'd be like, that's actually very kind because you don't want him to, to put anything up his ass like that. Yeah, birthdays are overrated. Again, being mean. Oh, hi Lucy, what's up? He'd be right. That would probably okay. Shut the fuck up, Logic. He almost did the wrong one. Yeah, that's a crazy sentence to come into. Excuse me. I don't think I've done this invasion, bro. Holy fuck. Ten rounds with 1 hit. Lucy, as long as you don't. So some people take over a year to get their no hit run, right? So like you're doing fine. If you have 1 hit already, then I think you're good. Ooh, really lucky. What? Iron doesn't know the dang. I think in real time, it is not a good idea. Oh, he just ran by him, actually. Okay, in real time, if you can get past Wind Guy, I think it is better to just run past him. 99 strength, dude. Yeah, he killed Bale. Bale gives 490,000 runes without any cold tenders or... Oh, he doesn't... Oh, okay. I thought his name was pronounced Iron. Well, a lot of people thought it was Iron U as well, but it's... So I guess it could be either one, because I've seen people say either one. Yeah, rough end, I think. Just perfect RNG on Hornstone. It's insane. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. It's Iron of Europe. And that was really fast. And Dan is just gonna go for, yeah, the Tree Spirit, right? Yeah. Dang, dude. I'll be reviewing the Spud Tom game. Yeah. If Dan doesn't want to play, Dan's streaming. I don't know if he wants to practice. I've used the bathroom though. I'll be right back. I'm your breakfast stream. Fuck yeah, dude. BRB. I, hey, Yui. I will bring mountain lions to Hawaii. What a quote, dude. Try me out. It is Chobani Greek yogurt. Um, wait, hold on. I'm gonna harass Dan real quick. Oops. Okay, I do agree. I don't think irony should inherit Chemist's record. Like it's like I feel like it's unfair to irony, and it's also unfair to everybody else in the bracket because like Sirius is the only person who was allowed to go up against somebody who didn't know how to get through Midra's mats, right? Like there's no other matchup that's gonna be like that. Bingo question mark. We'll see what he does or what he says. Just one bingo though. All right. Off to Tom and Swed. It's a tough board again. You'd either go a Gale plus 0 into like Limgrave bosses, or you can go a Gale plus 0 Limgrave bosses with caves and grottos. So maybe just caves and grottos right off the rip and Limgrave bosses. And then you can go. You just get these two, or you go for Scar Seals, which go in Evergels, and then I don't know. You'd also go for something else like horse bosses or something, but. Solid number of runes, not solid amount of runes. So the thing about boards is always thinking like, where am I going to get the Somber 6 or the Smithing 5s? And I really don't think it's that bad of an idea to go for the Munanaxella off the rip or towards the beginning to get a legendary talisman, and you would get a stone. It's a 4-minute square, but I mean, you get a 6, and you get a head on a fairly long square. Or you could also do horse bosses and Ashes of War. I don't know how good that would be. I don't know. How many Somber 6s? Okay. There is a so the main one that we would always get, or that we used to always get, was in Old Office Tunnel, Somber 6. Yeah, we just watched Iron You and Dan. So Old Office Tunnel has a Somber 6. The Falling Star Beast in Celia Tunnel has a Somber 6. There's Smithing 5s in there too that can replace the Somber 6. There's a Somber 6 in Lake of Rot, way like towards the Astal Grace. There's a Somber 6 on the way to Munanaxella. There's a Somber 6 after the Abductors in Mount Gelmir, after you climb the ladder. There are 3 Smithing 5s in Shaded Castle before Elimer. There is the bell bearing for the Somber 6 after Borealis. Where else are you getting Somber 6 from? What else am I missing? That's kind of it. There's a Somber 6 in Capital. If you don't have a 6 by then. That might be all the feasible ones that you'd get, I think. I think. $30 would not be that bad. Interesting. Let's jump ahead. Okay, Tom got the grace. Sword did not get the grace. I would have got the grace for Caves and Grottos and the Great Bosses. Yeah, that grace was important, I think. He's going to... Okay, so I'd go in for 30 int. Tom going for... Ashes? What are we eating? I'm eating Greek yogurt. Chobani Greek yogurt. So it does not pick up the 10, though. Ah, he doesn't go for the 10. But he goes for the Newman's rune. It's only 20 seconds slower at most. I mean, kind of. If you fuck up, then it's much slower. But all right, yippee. They were saying old Altus tunnel is now old meta. Is there less value for that tunnel in season 6? Yeah. The only reason you would want to go to old Altus tunnel to upgrade would be if there are tunnels on the board or if there's Altus bosses on the board, because killing the troll in there is very, very, very fast if you blow him up. It if you're just trying to get a Somber 6 or past the Somber 6 threshold, the fastest one to get with no setup is just going to Celia tunnel and grabbing the smithing 5s. So if anyone ever goes for old Altus and there's no synergy on the board, that's a misplay. If there's Elmer on the board too, I guess you could do that, but that's about it. Old Altus Tunnel, no, it doesn't give. It does not. It's the only reason you're going for Old Altus Tunnel is if there's 2 colossal checks, one in the tunnel, one after you kill the troll, and then there's a Somber 4, Somber 5, and a Somber 6. Tom going for Scar Seals? Yeah, so I could have warped. I think warping there is faster than Memory of Grace. Yeah, there's no longer a Colossal Scar for Remembrances, which is a good thing. Agil? That's a good start for Sword here. Do you think it's hard to get into get in late for a tournament and compete? I mean, yeah, but I mean the reason why it would be difficult is because you're not exposed to everyone who's playing, right? You haven't had the opportunity to practice with people, so unless you've been watching and you're really attentive and you really like take a lot of good notes, then that's kind of a bad thing. Like you don't have the conversations with people. So yeah. Dragon goes nuts. Yeah, this is a Death's Door track, I think. Yeah. Death's Door has I've never played it, but it has really good music. I'm not going for even a jumping attack on Agil Sag. Yeah, that was way too early. Well, okay, all right. Riposte good. Broadsword in the shop. Yeah, Tom got the broadsword. Yeah, GG's. I think a riposte here is the fastest. Yeah. Rune sweat, runes. Sweat is going for O'Neal. They're both going for O'Neal, huh? Ooh, dude. Arno's bingo, but these score sets, he plays a lot of 2v2 bingo, different form DOC bingo from this one, 2 or 3 days, and everything is. Yeah, it is. So there's a little bit of, I don't know if it's RNG or if it depends on like how you activate the babouches, because there's RNG of whether or not O'Neal's gonna get babouche by the first babouche that he walks through. So yeah, so Sweat got a little unlucky. Tom got a little unlucky too. Yeah, so okay. Oh, bro. I don't like this strat. Dude, Sweat. Got to be careful. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Sorry. Sweat is. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is. I don't know if you'd call this bad RNG, just bad happenstance. Sorry. Wow, dude. Oh, Tom doesn't finish it. I'm surprised Tom didn't. That's insane. Can we add how to be? If you link it, I could add it. Yeah, Tom just going for Scar Seals. That's a good idea for Tom. Get some an Evergel. Sweat, is there a reason you never go for, or wait, do you go for the Liurnia Merchant? Sorry, Flashbang. I gotta sign in and shit. Yes, continue with Twitch, please. Oh, I gotta get rid of a lot of 7TV emotes. We're approaching 900. You never do. Why is that, Swad? 900. Yeah, we have a lot of 7TV emotes. Hello, brother. The only stone, so you pick up the stone at the Illyria teleporter on the way to the merchant, and you buy 3 smithing ones and 3 smithing twos, and that's it. And then you pick up, and then you pick up the somber stone in Kaled, and then the 3 smithing fours as you would always pick up in Kaled as well. And then that's it. It's like, I don't know. I think it's like a couple minutes faster or a minute faster or something like that than going to Shifra. Although, if you're going for Scarcios, then, I mean, just better to go in Shifra. Yes, I see. How much money is it? You can pick up a rune that's right next to the ritual pot in the ruins. You pick up that rune. There is a sacrificial twig above the merchant that you can sell, and then that's enough for buying the stones. It's not enough for upgrading, but it's enough for buying the stones. Yeah, it's gonna just be faster than Shifra. Because, like, sometimes you don't even need to go to Stormvale, and then if you go to Shifra, you have to go to Stormhill Shack. Yeah, logically, if you want to remove ones that aren't really used, that's fine. Flambert. I feel like going for caves and grottos would be amazing. Just because it's the 5 weeping Erlengrey bosses. Elijah removed women. Well, at one point she added 1 woman to the population, right? So I think it balances out. Was that an appropriate joke? Added your mom to pop. Yeah, that too, I guess. I am your grandmother. Okay. I am the only woman. You're right. You're right. Switch just turn around to kill the dragonfly, dude. I noticed some shadows are so good at following bingo. Were you thinking of going to Blue Loretta after this? No. Okay. I guess there's no Leonia bosses, so it's not really that amazing. Wingus. W Wingus. Yeah, I think Case and Grottos is just really powerful in this war too. But Tom just is already set up, so I guess it's kind of rough. As I was doing horses once he marks Slimgrave. Gotcha. I'm going for Crispinite, yeah. Oh yeah, another average out too. Whenever Limgrave bosses are on the board, there's so much shit to synergize with it. Like, it kind of doesn't matter. Domo likes Meteoric Ore Blade. Yeah, the only katana in the game that scales with strength. That scales with strength well. The Odyssey? Bro, I'm over here like underrated. Speaking of underrated, what was that? Like, what? Where's Sweat going? Who's underrated? We rate everyone perfectly here. Ooh, it just Tom could have died there, dude. He got his guard broken by the ballista. Every Canadian goes to hell. Just 100k. Yeah, grabbing this disgrace is not save time. We want 100k. Yeah, horse bosses, 100k. It gets you Morgot progress or capital progress, Crispo duo. The best play here? I mean, man, I almost feel like just going bow only. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one. Like before Tom got Limgrave bosses, I would have said just go caves and grottos. But after, I don't know. I think I would have gone bow. There are no good Somber 6s on this board other than Moon and Oxella. So, yeah, I think the best bet would be to, the best one would be to go to Celia Tunnel. Couldn't find a bow. Do you know the best bow tricks? I mean, there's the crossbow in Round Table, there's the bow in Stormvale, and then there's the bow in Shifra. Usually from those, you'll be fine. Not a time. There was no time? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I think this would have been the time. Because 100k very was not very urgent. Oops. Tom sacking bow only. Amazing. Well, so okay, so you can always say that strength equals speed, right? Like there's a balance to it, right? Um, so sometimes sometimes getting set up will lose you an important square. Sometimes uh not setting up will just lose you a bunch of squares in the late game, right? So there is a balance to it, right? And I guess usually when you're usually when you're ahead on squares in the beginning, set up, right? Or feed it into something else that you're doing. So like it absolutely does equal speed, but then like that is only part of the equation. So I'd bottom out on stamina. Do you just not like despawning anymore, Swed? gave up on it. Why doesn't Tom fight Godric Boney? If you had to guess, why do you think Tom chose to do that? First that delays a long time. Mispress the horse stash. Okay. I never want to give this game a reason to fucking kill me. No, Bucky. I asked you a question. Why do you think he decided not to use the bow on Godric? Like, is there any reason why you would think that he would do this on this board? I'll give a big like you could look at the board in its full. Thinks he's getting sniped on what? Did Irony qualify? He's in the season. He doesn't have to qualify. He just replaced Chemist. Yeah, man. I don't want these random ass arrows hitting me. Like, surely that was longer than just despawn anyways. I don't know. I know mutant comes. Just waiting for Bucky to answer. I guess I can unmute it. So, what I would assume, I don't know if you want to. Maybe I'm too dumb. Okay. Well, I mean, if you really thought about it, I think you can come to the answer, right? Okay. So, I'm assuming, Tom, right? Tom thinks Sweat is going for Remembrance Boss bow only, right? The reason why Tom got the Grace before Godric's, Divine Tower is because Tom is going to use Sweat getting Remembrance Boss bow only as an alarm bell, right? So that he can then go to Godric's Great Rune ahead of Sweat, right? And that is why Tom decided to not go for bow only, because if Tom would have went for bow only and Sweat went for bow only at the same time, Tom wouldn't just lose one square, he would lose 2 squares. Hence, he'd be rushed to go kill more Averagels, right? Which he doesn't want to do. So, there we go. I'm surprised that's staggered. Watch check. Tom going for God's Great Rune. Yeah, God's Great Rune is a very long square. If there's no capital on the board, I feel like fighting Borealis might just be a whole lot better for Memory Grace 100k. I haven't dodged the corkscrew in a very long time. Not on torrent. Yeah, GG's. Oops. No, he doesn't. Loretta and Caves a fast square. Caves is a very fast square. Loretta is not that fast of a square. More importantly, Loretta does not synergize well with like anything. I would have killed Alexander here for his talisman. Wait, so like why not get stronger here? Did he ever go past plus 12, Sweden? Why was he Alex? He has a good talisman. Oh, then the best time to do it before we're done. The second best time to do it right now. 10 frost with bleed. Yes, but then like you get way more. There's Morgoth on the board. There's Crucible Duo. There's I think this is the song that you wanted. There's a 6 in capital. There's only 1 square in capital. What are we? You addressed one part of my laundry list of things to get set up for. It's like, hey, you should probably get that tire fixed, right? Because I mean, like, you got to drive 500 miles to to the next state, and then like there's not going to be gas stations along the way, right? And then if you got to pull over, then sometimes you might get kidnapped, and then someone's like, "Oh, there's a spare in the back." It's like there's other things. Doesn't even get the grace. Even splitting caves and grottos and horses here would have been fine, I think. Swed, This damaged his ass. Gotta be careful. Conventional wisdom. Whoever said that has never heard of Bingo Club. Gotta be careful. Not quite enough. Big money, no whammies. Is Tom's going to smithing bell bearing? Now you want caves? Man, I would have set up Liurnia here, I think. Because Liurnia, if you get the key, if you get the key, it just puts you close to the Loretta, kind of. If you get South Raya, gets to go with Rolana, Legendary Talisman, and Blue Loretta, pretty much, and it gets you kind of closer to smithing bell bearing. I feel like Liurnia here. Like I kind of feel that Tom also misplayed. Yeah, I'm not sure why Tom wanted to do that. Hell, even here, I feel like getting a 6 here is like really important. Because like the kill squares on the top row are really terrifying, and you just want to be able to fight them fast. Low upgrade, yeah, but then like your low upgrades beget low upgrades. I feel because like it makes sense because you have plus 12 and you could take care of these guys quick. But man, I mean, like if you get a plus 8 or a plus 9 because you have the Somber 9 as well. Like how long does it take? It takes like maybe like 2 minutes to go into Celia Tunnel. Then it takes like 90 seconds or so in Lake of Runt. I don't know. I don't know what Tom is upgraded to though. He might be in the same boat as you. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Halisham Downley would have been GG. Wait, what was your other cave? What other cave did he have? Miss Me Gone. Okay. Yeah, Cave of the Fortline. Can we skip ahead 10 minutes? Well, I guess Tom's going for Blue Red anyways. Oh, you didn't go for it. Oh, did he die a lot? Oh, you died a lot, didn't you? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's unfortunate. Why this square, Sweat? Didn't realize this took so long. But then like after Tom goes Blue Retta, I don't know, for me I guess I would have just went. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Okay, that's rough. So I'm setting up. Paintings. I feel like, yeah, I mean now you know, right? But okay, I feel like for Niall, it is like 10,000% better to upgrade before him. Like that fight is ass. like Sweat. If you would have got +8, +20, whatever it is for Zweihander, not for fucking Flamberge, then you would have killed Crucible faster. You would have killed Ancestor's Spirit faster. Right, Grace. Yui, don't support him. Fuck. Yeah, partner wall, dude. Hell, you could have got the 8, then the 7, and then it takes a minute to run to the Scarab in Lake of Rot. You didn't even have to go to Salia Tunnel. You just had to run across Lake of Rot. I think with an upgraded weapon, I think Lake of Rot might be the fastest 6 with an upgraded weapon. What emote is this? What were they thinking? Is there no cheese for this boss? Are you talking about the bewitching branches? It takes time to get bewitching branches. Was that guy dead? Bro, Sweat, you're freaking me out over here, man. Gotta be careful. Oh, is he doing the fake stupid idiot thing? Okay. I haven't been able to get him to complete the big move in a while. Is it a thing for Sweat to be underjuiced? Yes. Yes. I didn't go for the running R1 there. Ah! Ah! I'm pretty sure rolling his stomp is frame perfect. Gotta be careful. Frostbrock again, dude. Ah! Is it smart to force Sweat into doing this? Kind of. Like, it allowed Tom to get upgraded, right? But it also blocks 2 out of the 3 of Tom's last bingos. And paintings, you don't need to be upgraded to get paintings, right? So I mean, it's fine for Tom because it allowed Tom to get upgraded. Although now Tom has blocked all of Swed, or I mean all of but 2 bingos for Swed. Yeah, I probably would have held on Galaxy for a bit. Honestly, here I go for Monoxella. I go for Monoxella, get the 6, and then go for the last talisman, I think, or the last half. Can you not go all in and try to complete the bingo? Okay, Bucky. What happens if Tom gets sniped on the bingo? The score would be 9-6, right? So, if Tom were to put all his eggs in one basket and try to go for the bingo and he gets sniped, great. Now he doesn't have any bingo. He has 1 more bingo threat on the board, and he's down 3 squares, and Swed has 3 bingo threats on the board, right? One of the lines has 3 squares, one has 1 square, one has 2 squares, right? So if only there was something so I could do with the spare time. Scientists can never understand it. It's the answer that will never be answered. Question will never be answered. Biologic. He thought Swed went +8/+9 for Crusader. It would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? You trying to understand decision? Well, okay, so you are not too stupid, right? I think people hide behind this shield of like, I'm too stupid, I'm not going to think, right? You can think, right? Like just whenever you ask a question, pose the question like, okay, what happens if something goes wrong, right? Are they in a better position? Are they in a worse position? Like, you are not too stupid to not figure it out. You know what I mean? So. I probably would have sat on this one. Fuck, dude. Even getting like Raya Lucaria access. I mean, never mind. Is time left for landing? Then they're not going for Godfrey as I mean, like one, he might not have he might not have recognized it. Two, it's just it. Godfrey is very tanky. Is this Ansboxbo? It's Ansboxbo. That has like 34 decks, dude. 43. It's really high. It's insane. Okay, yeah. Tom realizing row 3 is really bad. Oh yeah, Tom's sitting on incant just because he saw that you got Halogy Medallion. Polybo. Where are we going? You're going to Kale. Okay. I'm going for True Spirits. Okay. Man, I mean, I think even I think leaning would have been crazy here. Or like heading to Renala way earlier. What do you think, by the way, the early game lead Sweat had? Was it just an unlucky O'Neal? I just joined, sorry. I don't know if it was unlucky. No, O'Neal is almost never unlucky. O'Neal is almost completely a skill square. The unluckiness that you get would be like I think the only kind of RNG thing is if O'Neal gets babooshed by the first baboosh. Bro, this is the fucking trap, dude. It's just like you know, like Radon +6. I'll just go for it, dude. Crusader +5. I'll just go for it. Yeah, I'll just go for the caves. I'll just go for Crucible. I'll just go for Ancestor Spirit. I'll just go for Niall. The walk is RNG. It is because uh it is dependent on I believe it's dependent on if O'Neal runs quickly or runs slowly, right? I think that is the RNG. Your goal was to, bro. My goal for you is to get the fucking +6. What are people going for here? Tom's going for Tree Spirits. No, he hasn't. Bro, the time that it took you to kill Misbegotten Duo, you you could have got a +8. Did you pick up the painting? You did. Tom's not ahead on painting rewards. Wait, what? Why is Tom ahead on painting rewards? Did I miss something? Oh, he has the painting for. He did the Loretta one. Never mind. I don't even know where this one is. God, that's so rare to use this one. All right, never mind. Damn, that's some bad damage. If only yeah, this is the best. Well, repeating crossbow might be better, but pulley crossbow was probably the best. When I was doing RO1 double enemies, this crossbow's the only reason why I got past Fire Giant. Hmm. Yeah, capital access, and there's a legendary talisman in there. practicing, by the way. Is it the map? It's the map, dude. How do we know players don't watch other stream? Well, these matches are usually streamed at a 5-minute delay. Today it was not today it was not at a 5-minute delay because the website was down. But it's usually at a 5-minute delay, first of all. Second of all, if you are ever caught cheating, you're booted from the league. the risk reward to cheating is not very good. Like you will, like you'll be known as the cheater for the rest of your days, right? There'll be memes about you. You're never getting invited to bingo brawlers ever again. There's a cash prize for this. You're not going to be eligible for that, right? You've probably completely shunned a whole bunch of other people in the community, right, by cheating. I think the only thing worse than cheating in this is doing what Dom's Roundtable did, and blowing up at people. I think in terms of bingo pros, like yeah, there's not much worse you can do if you get caught, obviously. Yeah, it's just not not a good idea. Like when it comes to practices, like I'll tune into someone's stream and then like whenever we start to play practice, I the tab is still a tab. I'm not tabbed into the stream, right? So I would appear as a viewer in the viewer list. During official games, I exit all the tabs. Like you never want any kind of reason for someone to even suspect that you're doing that. So getting this talisman's a good idea. In hindsight, getting this now cooked me. Dude, Tom's insane. What the fuck are you doing, Tom? Jesus. You missed the rune in there, Sweat. Although I don't know if the rune would have been good. Yeah, you have to mog. You didn't want it. Yeah, mogging would have been so much, what, like 15 seconds faster? If you would have got the rune, then your runes that you had, if you just mogged, would have been not as much of a, yeah. You felt weak, wanted... Why not get the rune? the rune was right there! You felt weak! Why's that a snipe on Tom? Is Tom getting... No, Tom's going for paintings. $150 tickets, chat. All right, go to the live show, the finals. Unless you stink, all right, then don't show up. If I'm from South Africa, Yeah, just add Elon Musk on Twitter. Why'd you go from this gray sweat? Wouldn't Gatefront have been faster? Oh no. Okay. Tom is still ahead, right? Brought the length of the flight. True. That's like that's probably like a 24-hour flight. Rare confusion from Tom here. Wait. Oh, he didn't have the painting. Oh no. So Sweat only needs. Wait, so you need. Wait, is this your third painting? I thought this was the second one. Wait, why are they saying that you're ahead? Yeah, they forgot. Oh no. He didn't get the reward yet. Okay, never mind. Oh boy. Wow. This is Tom's, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think taking this Spirit Spring is faster, so yeah. Are you all these map haven't seen any him on the rules? Yeah, you use whatever you want. I think the only thing that would be I mean, okay, there's nothing explicitly saying that you can't use a turbo controller. so I mean, any kind of controller is probably fine. I don't feel sick anymore. I had like a 24-hour thing, dude. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Yeah, I mean, Demo's right. Oh, and you wanted to go into... Yeah, I feel like... Well... I'm not sure where I would have thought Tom would be in this situation. So, take everything I'm about to say with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if you already have one legendary, Godfrey is fast. Faster than going into Riley Kari, that is. And then America's Sorceal. I mean, but like you also might be thinking that Tom is ahead on talismans, but it also doesn't matter because he has Fort Ferrith. So this all doesn't really make any sense anyways. Because you would have gotten sniped anyways. Yeah. Dragon Crest shield is a pretty long square or long talisman. And it is dangerous because there are Kindred of Rot that's right next to the chest, and there's no consistent way to open the chest safely without a quit out. And I think even with a quit out, it's a bit shaky. Gray with the flame in chat, by the way. If you didn't greet on Ancestor Spirit, he would have won. One, we don't know that. Two, I don't think that's the reason. +6. It was a mistake, but +6. If you had +6, you would have killed Crucible Knight Duo faster, and you would have killed Ancestor Spirit faster. Hence, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I don't like the rule that we cannot quit out on elevators and doors. Is it faster to quit on the door? For the majority of the doors that you open, it is not faster. Yeah, Ronaldo race. Yeah. Irony did not quit out on an elevator. It is, you know, it's not that surprising, but in the year of our Lord 2026, people still don't know the difference between a quit out and a warp. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you will warp right in front of a chatter, and they'll be like, aren't quit outs banned on elevators and doors? It's like, dude, I pulled up the map. Yes, he warped. You saw him? No, that's what I mean. So then, no, Curse. It's not your bad, dude. All right, it's the people in chat who are the ones watching the game, right? And then they don't know the difference between pulling up the quit out menu and the map menu, right? So then when people aren't paying attention, they look at chat, they're like, "Oh my god, then Iron, you cheat!" And it's like. That's you trying to ask? No, you're fine. No. I'm more animated about this because it's funnier, right? But that's what I mean, right? Like when rumors like that happen, it's kind of annoying. Like, how would you like to like? I'm just imagining being in Irony's spot, and then like, you know, you're replacing Chemist, first game of the season, and people think you're cheating. It's like, yeah, I probably would have just kept on hitting her, to be honest. Could have been worried about a stagger, I guess. The dragon is giving bad RNG because it's not going away for Tom. True. Tom had 5 spirits, dude. Not 4. I don't know, man. Square says 4. I mean, it's pretty crazy, man. Five is after 4? Yeah, but if we live in the same universe as the movie Tenet, right? Then everything that has happened has already happened, right? So what's forward is backwards. So since it cancels out, it has to be 4, right? Mm-hmm. Thanks, Sakor. Do 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 do. And one more match, dude. Yeah, the reset if she summons more than 4 times. Yeah, it'd be pretty dumb. Who does Domo remind me of? That little bit right there, like some like animated or like some like salesman from a movie or something. I'm gonna have to think about it. What's up, Galvis? Can't get a Desmet in the EU. What? Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. Irony doesn't have a portrait. What's up, Charlie? How are you? Well, when Ness replaced Pooh last season, there was an updated trailer with Ness's portrait. I assume it wouldn't be that much of a difference for Iron's portrait to be added. We're up to the last match that was today. Sweat and Tom. Remembrance boss hitless. You trust in hitless? Yes, sure. I'll make some dinner, some rice, cheese. You know, the other day, I ate rice on stream. It was plain rice, right? And then people were flaming me for just eating plain rice, right? And it's like, bro, I'm sorry I track like my fucking calories and like I can't be too liberal with what I eat. My bad. You love the taste of nothing? Rice has flavor in it. Like things aren't so what like comments like that I feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix, dude. It's like but comments like that are just like comments like when Elden Ring first came out, people were saying that horse combat was superior to non-horse combat. And I'm just like this must be an elaborate joke, you know what I mean? Because there's no way that so many people believe in the same wrong thing, right? Unless I'm in the Matrix, right? There's some mass hysteria event, people are hypnotized, right? Or it's all just a joke, you know what I mean? I find especially when I'm sick, it hits the spot. I mean, like rice, bro. I mean, I would have rice with like I don't know chicken usually, but I don't need something else with my rice. I'm taking different scoops anyways. If you eat plain bread, no one bats an eye. That is true, right? If you just like chow down on some bread, be any bread. If you just ate it, no one bats an eye, dude. Sometimes hard to tell. It is sometimes hard to tell. No, 100%. Love bread. I'm okay on bread. I'm not over the moon about bread, but I mean like bread's bread. Well, scenes of rice go hard. Okay, don't get me wrong, right? Like dirty rice, is, you know, is a spicy meatball, right? So, but rice is rice. U.S. bread is trash here. Oh, we got someone outside the U.S. trying to dunk on the U.S. over here, dude. Oh, U.S. bread is trashed here. That's what you sound like, okay? All right, dude. Yeah, the bread in the U.S. is bad. That's what it sounds like, dude. A lot of Americans say it. I heard a lot of Americans are trash. I don't know, man. A lot of people been saying these things. All right, folks. All right. I hear a lot of people hate the bread. Don't eat the bread. All right. No bread for you. No bread for you. All right. No bread. A lot of people be saying it. Not me. Just whatever I've heard, dude. Okay, I didn't know olive bread was a thing. Olive bread. I have a sister. All right. Hotter than your sister. All right. She hated the bread. Barb bread. Okay. Blood turned into Trump. You got the joke. I like my bars of bread. Dave's Killer Bread. Bars of bread. I didn't know bread bars were a thing. What the fuck? There's like little cubes of shit. Yeah, if you go to a bakery anywhere, you can get good bread. It's also not that hard to make your own bread. Not paying $9 for bread. Yeah, I'm a cheap guy, dude. The most amount of money I'll spend on food is just like going out to get Whataburger. Sometimes I need my chocolate shake, dude, and my patty melt. All right. I'll send a piece like the branch. Oh, bread be bad? Do you think America doesn't have bakeries? Mm, is that Vsauce on bread? No, that's barb on bread. $10 on cherries. Oh my, oh my. I'm probably not picky about my bread. Like, if I'm ever getting bread, it's just like I'm using it as a medium to put, I don't know, peanut butter and jelly or like cold cuts on. It's a standard bag. Cherries are like gold right now. I never eat cherries, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, how many cherries are in the bag? Hey, Lucy. It's 6 cherries. Could you imagine? About a little bit of butter. I don't know what I go wild for. If there's ever Oreos around me, I can't help myself. Graham crackers are good. I'm assuming you're eating graham crackers right now. I go wild for rice. Fuck it, I said it. Yeah, rice is great. Rice is awesome. White rice though. Brown rice is pretty sure it's like nutritionally the fucking same. A 2.5 pound bag? What is the average weight of a cherry? 8 grams. 0.28 ounces. How many ounces to a pound? Is it 16 or something? Yeah, 16. So, oh shit. Okay, hold on. So that's 40 ounces, right? So then 40 divided by, let's just say 0.3. Bro, it's like 133 cherries. That doesn't seem that right. I just use KG because did she put the number in KG, Mr. Cursed? No, she didn't. My goodness. My heckin' goodness. I stay away from bread if I can. You eat Subway all the time and your hummus with bread chips. So it's like, I never do that. Here's like 4K 60 FPS video proof of you doing the same thing last week. Caught. So it just goes on with his life.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Well, you see, Mr. Streamer, he said if he can. There's the plausible deniability. I guess they're both going for it. Interesting. Hefty cracked pots wouldn't really be that good in this board either, huh? I don't know. Love this was a weak play. I do not like this scene because I want to look at the Oh, you're splitting. Interesting. I stay away from drugs if I can. You can just discard the pot sweat. What do you stay away from? Why this one, Sweat? Why not fly pot? Just did you just want to get over here as fast as you can. Okay. Yeah, I know there's an ember on the way. Bing bong boom bop beep bop pow. The only thing is like, I almost feel like going for more would have been like fine too. I mean, because but you're kind of closer to Prospect Town. There's Hanging About Bell Bearings, and there's a cookbook for more. There's something else I saw. Oh, the armor sets might be a little bit too cute though. I don't know. You don't get the tent one. Oh, okay. Tom just skipped the thing. There's two in front of Ghost Time Dragon. That seems kind of. Oh, I saw Tom run by one. If you're gonna go for ADM Sweat and there's the more cookbook on the board, you can go through the cemetery here, and, unless you're and get the cemetery stone. But unless you already got it from the other place, yeah, there's a cemetery stone there that you can just get on your way over to this grace. That's why I come here. Oh, you already picked it up? There's a stone here? Where? Oh, okay. So you that's why you did it, but you didn't do it. I understand. Oh, before the great. Okay, I see. I didn't know that. What you could have done too, Sweat, is if you would have gone for the fly mold, instead, you could have gotten the poison pot, because the recipe is to the left of Miranda, and then the green things that you need is back right after you do TLA skip. No, it's not a cheese because to parry Rolana, it's still really hard because of her her uppercut. Thoughts on the situation? First of all, you can't be calling people thoughts, dude. Second of all, it's pretty bingo. Yes, Sweat is representing Canada, which is why his flag is Canadian, and he also has the CA next to the flag too. There's Catch Flame. That's crazy. Catch Flame, Rolana hitless. You wouldn't get 500k from Rolana though. You're freaking me out here, so we could go in for those. Oh, and you stand still. Oh, no. Just one minor thing to point out. You know, like a lot of memes connected to Mitch, right? However, Mitch should not know the he no hit bail meme, right? Or he quoted it incorrectly, and that just kind of hurts. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, people can have their memes, but like he no hit bail. It's just like it's 4 words, you know. Is there an important thing to practice if you're just starting out that a lot of new players miss? Know every square. Like literally, like know how to do every square. Because sometimes you're in a game and you're like, I forgot how to do that. No, don't have that happen. Know every square. And then after that, you will that's where you can build off, like, I guess, knowing what the meta is with bingo. I don't like doing this version of the skip. It's just I just jump off and jump on the tip of the rock now. Left slide, you can slip. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the mod in base game gives you different graces across the base game. Left slide, slip. No, I'm just talking about like when you land on the ledge first and then you land on the rock. I don't like landing on the ledge anymore. I see the bridge jump again. That's what I meant. The left side you can slip. I don't understand, Swed, what you're saying. I'm missing something. Are you challenging what I said, or are you saying something else? Not challenging what I said, but like convincing me that it's not that bad. Convincing. I think just jumping off and jumping back on the tip of the rock is. I mean, one, it's faster. Two, like Sometimes you just die anyways if you land on the ledge. So Tom wants bell bearings. That is, that isn't too bad. I guess there isn't much in Hinterlands. What, there isn't much in Shadow Keep. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, kind of, but like you can kind of get around them. I mean, there's hitless too. I don't know. Yeah, that's how I'm going for. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to go for bell bearings and the armor set. Yeah. Doesn't go for the armor set. Okay. What Mistress did might work for Blackout, but Romina is a much longer remembrance to get to than Gaius and Mesmer. So I don't think that would be a good idea because Center Square is so relatively quick. I think killing a red bear before Gaius hitless would be like fine. Because like it looks like Tom is just really gonna want Hangbot bell bearings. I don't know why Tom would want to give up Center Square that's so easily obtainable. Ooh, Swed wants hanging pots now? Yeah, Tom died. I have to practice that skip down too. Romina trolls too much. There's actually a pretty famous law of the universe. I think colloquially it's called the fuck you law, and specifically with if you're going for Romina hit list, she's gonna do some random shit. Yeah, guys, this is 200 some thousand. Murphy's Law of Bengus. She's not supposed to be able to do her phase 2 AoE. Oh, wait, did he not even get the Grace Sweat? So he should got the Grace. The Grace, the armor set over the Grace. The armor set, the Grace, the armor set, the Grace. Grace. Okay, he did. He got the Grace. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good, dude. I'm going for Moonrithil. There's Moonrithil and there's Sorcery, so. Am I not competing? I am not. The only two Americans are Blanks and Tom. Yeah, Moonrithil is pretty important. How do we feel about allowing us to use an incant buff or a sorcery buff on our weapon and have that be incant only? No, it's a terrible idea. Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. Huge damage. All right. The biggest damage I've ever seen, folks. Where are you going, son? Cookbook? Only if you can't rule the weapon. Not even that. Did you send the elevator back up? I'm gonna throw up, dude. Ah, there it is. Should we boast staff, which does bonus damage when casting the is okay. Where's Tom going? Oh, he always responds to the elevator first. And now Tom is going for Savage Lion's Claw? Tom's going for Knight and armor sets. And dropped weapons. Yeah. I have to match recap. Oh, thanks for hanging out. The Anvil Hammer's not that bad of a weapon to do. Because oh, he did not drop it. Okay. So the Anvil Hammer is really good because you're going to be upgrading faith anyways. I mean, Okay, never mind. The face scaling is not that high, I guess, but okay, no, I thought that the Anvil Hammer had higher face scaling, but yeah, if it had higher face scaling, then you putting more faith to get Golden Vow and finding that me strength would have been really huge. No, yeah, well, yeah, it's very very awesome, right? What's what doing? Falling Star Beast. Okay. I'm surprised Tom's going for jumping attacks and not just rolling R1s. Interesting you went with strength, Swed. Oh, there we go. Upgraded some faith. Made it without its juicer stats, but it was decent. I mean, it can stagger things very well, right? So that's just kind of the huge thing about it. Jesus. So do you not like to go towards the falling star beast on that one move where he like digs into the ground and flings rocks up? Because you don't have to roll that. Yeah, it's that move. Like you just run forward to his right side, your left, and then as long as you're past his head, he shouldn't hit you. Yeah, Dane for some reason doesn't give a lot of runes. It's just kind of weird. Same thing with this one. The grab attack, you can go on the other side of him. But yeah, sometimes you have to roll it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Gotta be careful. You beat him in duel, you get some 3k from his pockets. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't actually kill him. Right? Like, he shows up later for Letta. Maybe part of those 300k that you get from Letta is from him, you know what I mean? Yeah, hitless is huge. Tom not killing ADM for dropped weapons is that might, I mean, in a different game, I know this one ends up, but that could have nipped him in the bud, right? Cross is okay. What is Tom doing? He wants more money. Letta fans. That would be really nice if you get more runes for more NPCs in the fight. There's no reason to go Romina for okay. There is a reason, right? But like with Remembrance hitless on the board, like you just like going Romina is not that great. Tom gonna kill Red Bear. Bro, he discovered a skip for Red. Bro, fuck you, Tom. Jesus, Jesus, man. That's all back in season 4. I thought that there was a proof of concept or a theory about it. No Blade of Mercy. Oh no, he does have Blade of Mercy. Some random chatter. I mean, that's usually how a lot of things are found. Just someone random's like, "Hey, I found something," and then they disappear forever. Tom gets bear hugged. He doesn't have his physic anymore, so that's really unfortunate. Oh yeah, dude. Why is everything that's weak to fire like in water, dude? Okay, yeah. You didn't. Oh, you put Fling Lower Strength on after you get in. Yeah, that damage is insane. That was a 4 weed cutter. 1, 2, 3. Dude, that's crazy. No way, dude. What's really funny about moments like this is like, you know, chat is like, oh no, oh whatever, right? And then like they think it's either like, oh, bad luck, or Swed made us like, no. This game is trash. What just happened was incredibly unlikely. And when the commentators don't recognize that it was 4 weed cutters, then yeah, chat just continues to think that way. Mitch, yeah, but he didn't recognize that it was 4 weed cutters though. Like not mutually exclusive, I guess, but uh, usually she only does 3, and you weren't trying to interrupt weed cutter. You were trying to do it after weed cutter. Yep, random hyper armor. Gotta be careful. Good call by Svetko for Rakshasa. Yeah. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, what happened? That wasn't Sweat's fault. Why was that greedy? Yeah, that wasn't Sweat's fault. That was a. You have to wait for her to run. Is that a thing? She can't weed cut her if she's running? Experience, okay. Damn, dude. Yeah. That's just a lot of time to get to Ramina. What a shit boss. I like the sword just because of her armor, but wait, did you wait for her armor? Did you get her armor at all? You don't use it. Why? Free damage. Take more damage though. No, with compared to no armor. Compared to no armor, you take less damage. Tom doesn't have that much Scottu, so I think Anvahammer is kind of carrying. Yeah, and you could just stagger her all you want. Oh, it's not hit by a butterfly. Okay. I mean, good play from Tom. But this is the only kind of play that you can really make. Sorry, this is only really the kind of play that you make if you're ahead. Like you just get ahead on, you get a square and get ahead on Letta and her allies. Would have killed a Blade of Mercy. you, you you didn't get it, Sweat? Wait, that's like. Is there a graph? Okay. So, oops. What is your Scotto here, Swed? There's no way it's 2. Okay, well, do you ever rest? Okay, you're not resting, so I can't see. Do you rest ever? I'm trying to look for anywhere that you level up. Fuck. I skipped way ahead. Yeah, but like do you bring up your stats anywhere? Yeah, you don't look at your stats anywhere. Oh, just before Gaius. No, but like, but after Rakshasa, you don't, right? Before Rakshasa. It doesn't even say Scotty. What? It doesn't. What? Motherfucker, dude. Okay, here we go. What? No. Do you Scottu instead? When was the last Scottu you pick up? Oh my god. Okay, all right. 3. It looks like you're 4. No, it looks like you're 5. It looks like you're 6. Looks like you're 7. Okay, so you would have gotten from Scottu 7 to Scottu 9. You would have been doing math. So 0.1 divided by 1.5. You would have been doing 6% more damage, I guess. If you went and got the Scottu. A lion doesn't. Okay, sure. Okay. What are we at? So yeah, so Sweat gets sorceries. I'm getting Scottish Avatar. Ooh, yeah, so I'm dying. That's 3 shots arm pieces, yeah. Or a Blue Dancer charm. More than likely, you will get more than 6% from Blue Dancer. If you don't have a colossal. Yeah, Rolana's pretty much always going to be slower, I think. Okay, I am upset that you're not using Blue Dancers when you're not using armor. Like, you killed... Oh my god, okay. You're not wearing any armor. No Blue Dancers. You kill Rakshasa. You don't put it on. That's some bad news for you, Tom. Yeah, it's just fast, dude. The B and V spread sense for buffs. Horned Warriors. Wow. I'm kind of surprised Tom doesn't go towards Red Bears, and so he's closer to Bloodfiend. Helvin Steeple. You know what? Yeah, there's only one square behind ADM. I don't hate not killing ADM here. What I do hate is Swed skipping that Grace before he tries to go for Lightning Ram. Yeah, people smile, dude. Oh boy. Hmm. I find Hyper Armor, or I find Savage Lion's Claw to be not very easy to hit the Lightning Ram. You know what? Yeah, Bloodfiend here is just the best play that you can make. Yeah, because Tom is Tom's going for Horn Warriors, which is right. It's by the last 2 Red Bears, but that just kind of, this is synergy, right? But the other synergy is Bloodfiend, and so taking that away from it is really good. Tom coming here though, just like, it does just give him the 2-handed sword talisman, which is just ridiculous on a colossal. So Yeah. Sure, he grabs it. Well, I guess he doesn't, huh? Did Sweat quit out here? Okay, maybe I should start quitting out there too. Nice charger too, even though we can't see anything. Oh boy. Tom going for red bears. He's catch flaming regalia. Got on Sweat for going for Scout Tree Avatar here. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Damn, dude. That's pretty crazy. Catch flame, it just gives you so much to do, right? Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess I will say. So I'm going for Scout Tree Avatar is good, but wait, did you get the grace after Lightning Ram? Ah! Yeah, because then like after Blood Fiend, you could have just went to America. Even if you got the grace before Lightning Ram, that would have been faster than what Tom did. Because yeah, you could have gone to America with Catch Flame, but then I doubt. I don't know if you even checked Incantation, so that might be moot. Didn't? Okay, yeah, then. Yeah, Catch Flame Scottish Avatar would have been. Oh, this is where Sweat gets trolled, right? Oh, he got grabbed. He does have a helmet on. Demo's correct. Ah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Negative Space 2 made a big difference too, though. Yeah, sure. The fact that he even does a charge here to begin with is unlucky. Dude, that's So, yeah. I wonder if the grab made a difference. Surely it did, because then you have to spend time healing too, right? But I mean, that's all. That's all so moot because like how much time did this waste? So Tom did not get a charge. So 103-12. That's 16 seconds, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's how much time did the grab cost you? So 101.53, 101.54. $15 seconds. Yeah, if either one of these things don't happen, then Swed just wins. If both of them don't happen, Tom is in the fight, and Swed can go to anything he wants. That sucks, dude. Dang, dude. Yes, you could roll through it. Wait, Swed does it all the time, bro. People aren't paying attention to Swed's games, dude. Does Tom do the same thing and go to the jail? Why are people adding Clem? Do they see the progress? I don't know. Tom does go for the jail. Okay, I mean, dude, this little fucker is so dumb. Gotta be careful. So I feel like Tom just goes for Mesmer. What a loss here, even if he sniped Tom on everything, just because Tom had Romina killed and Swed didn't even set foot in Rao. That doesn't matter. Right? That doesn't matter. Because whenever a snipe happens, it is a 2-point swing. Right? So Tom would have had 11, Swed would have had 11, give or take, right? Or back when Scotto Tree happened, right? It would have been 10-10, right? And instead of Tom being 2 ahead, Tom would be dead even with Swed, right? So there's no way of knowing, like Tom may have had, progress on this, but I mean, it doesn't matter because we don't know how it would have turned out. If this is any indication of what would have happened, then the score would have been 11-11, right? So when the fuck did you kill? Wait, what? Oh, Tom went for Dragonheart. So yeah, if this is any indication of what would have happened, then like you don't know what would have happened, right? Between Sweat and Tom. Scam incoming. Oh, did you do the same thing I did against Blanks at one practice match? Okay. Oh, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of just GG's. Man. And Tom just goes for it. Yeah, Tom going for Putrescent is just kind of like if he gets sniped on it, then he's ahead on Letta. So I guess it's a good thing for Tom to do this, but I don't know if I would have done it. Dude, what the fuck is that damage, dude? Yeah, staggering Putrescent is so valuable, dude. Bro, and he didn't run away? What? Dude, what a lucky fight that was. Damn, dude. Insanity. I had fun. I just show up to have fun. Best day of match is not even close. Are you saying weekend one wasn't the best? I wonder why. I wonder why you're saying a particular day in weekend one wasn't the best day of matches, dude. Who's in Dan or Irony's bracket? Serious blanks. So it's Dan, Serious blanks, Aggie. Who am I missing? Parky. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I serious. You would probably have a different opinion than me, but like as someone looking in, I just feel like Irony should be like given a game against you. That's such an awkward situation to be in, dude. Because then that forces you to play another game, but then like the demo confirms he's inheriting Chemist L. Well, Mitch stated during commentary that Irony did inherit the losses. and Doma didn't correct him. So I'm assuming that's how it works. Like, oh, you agree, Serious? Fuck. Okay. Without how funny as it was, because like when we found out on stream, Dan immediately said like, "Oh my god, my gimme game," right? And which is like, you know, first of all, my instant reaction to that was like, "Dan, you can't say that." Two, he's kind of right. Like nobody else got to go up against the one person who didn't know how to go through Midge's Mans, right? Like, yeah, I mean, or who, you know, stopped running when he had infinite stamina. I don't know. It didn't happen in the past when Zero replaced Dom's Roundtable. Yeah. That is a different situation because Dom's Roundtable did practice. He didn't practice as much as the majority of the people, I think. But like he did practice, right? He wasn't terrible, right? He knew how to do all the squares, yada yada yada, right? So that's what I would say to that. I don't know, like imagine if someone, I don't know, just from chat joined Being Our Brawlers and they had to play him. No, it's not exactly who Chemist is. Chemist is really good at the game, right? But he didn't have practice. 5 hours of practice. Tom is. wait, yeah, you're right, dude. Wait, look at this. Oh shit! I can't really like zoom in that much, but. Oh, look at Tom, dude. Bro, you know what this reminds me of? Slightly different. Okay. Just imagine a little smirk, right? Come on, bro. He's built like Thanos too. He could probably lift the truck. Can I put it side by side? You know what? I have an idea. Side by side, we could do something like this, right? And then like do a little something like that, and then on this one, that right there. Shit. Nope. How do I do that? Nope, that doesn't work. Fuck. There we go. There we go. What is this? Nuking. Oh man. All right, anyways. American Jason Statham, dude. Okay. A 10 northern, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Especially with the headset on. And the glasses. You know what? I mean, look at that. Northern Line used to lift? Yeah. How old is Tom, dude? Do we know? It's the same picture. Went crazy on the lift, so damn. Ageless, 30 to 35. Tom is inevitable. Okay. A 3 to 99. Okay. Chris, is that you? What? Why is every Bingo Brawler in the 30? I'm not in my 30. I turned 30 this year, though. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not a Bingo Brawler. Blanks isn't 30 yet. Blanks is like, I don't know, 27 or some shit. I don't know how old Romaine is. Guess what Chris said that comment in dumb chat. Wait, the jawline? Oh, I see. I see. Blanks 25. He might. I don't know. I don't know the ages of everybody. But I know. Blanks is far from 30. Parky's younger than me. I think Parky's like 27 or 28. Elden Ring. You got to be old. Knows as old as Mitch. How old is Mitch? Like 30, 30 something. Sirius looks young too, though. I don't know how young Sirius is. Wonderful. Gray is 55. Sirius is 24. I'm 32, so like right there with you, but I'm bad game. You're 55, Roberto? Every new brawl is 0. Gray's 23. You're not 24. Sweat said it so confidently, dude. We're just throwing out numbers. Oh my. I know you just blurred out things. Sweat, you'll be like, dude, I almost had him killed, and then like you're just showing up to the boss fight, and he got like one hit in. The snipe was less than a second, and I was like, I don't know, he was like 50% of HP left. One hit's pretty much almost, yeah, and you're gonna say that. Sirius is 31. Bro, what if I ask Grok how old Sirius is? I was there when America shattered the ring. Hey, Stars, what's up? 31 years, 4 months, 2 days. Punch my mic. I wonder. I don't know if I want to keep on streaming or not. I'll stream if I play a game. If not, then I'll probably unstream. 28. Damn, 19 was close. Nobody is 30. Are you 30, Roman? 30, it wasn't so bad. 40, it really begins, as in like life. You're 33. Holy shit. I would have thought you were 20 something. I think so many people on Twitch are 20 something when when they're like I don't know, like either just hitting 20 or they're in their 30s. I'm going to the restaurant. Get fucked, Swed. We'll play who can sleep fastest. I'll start. Find out how to judge people's age between 25 and 35. Yeah, because some people just don't age. We can play who will kill Regal Ancestor fastest. Crazy being in a situation. Has it all. Some of these feel like the oldest person on Twitch. No, there's literal like grandmothers who be streaming. There's this one grandma who like streams WoW. There's another, I think grandma is gaming. She's another one. I don't know how long it's been since she's streamed. Does she stream consistently? Yeah, Grandma's Game is another one. Like, she dips her hand in Souls and Elden Ring. I don't know, bro. People be old, still be playing games on Twitch. That was a game. 1,200 hours. BF Grandpa Sniper? Grandpa Game. I've seen clips of this guy, actually, yeah. Used to be a sniper RL. Sounds familiar. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's exactly what, yeah. Used to actually be a sniper. In Vietnam? He, damn. There's a series called Surviving the Cut. That outlines a lot of the U.S. Special Forces recruit, like what you have to do to get in. Yeah, there's 2 seasons. I watched it on Netflix years ago, and like to be elite snipers, bro. Like sometimes you gotta march through tear gas with some of these things. This is, yes, surviving the cut. Like I remember it outlined paratroopers, Navy SEALs, Army Rangers, snipers. I don't remember. Oh, Bomb Squad as well. Like, so much shit. Surviving the Cut with a T. T as in Travis. C-U-T. Anyways. I can't believe Dan didn't want to play bingo, dude. Probably on some crazy prisoner of war training stories. He was a Navy pilot. Fucking hell, dude. Swed says he'll play. I thought he was going to bed. He's on his way to his PC. All right, chat. You get one more bingo game. Boom. Dude, I thought I was feeling sick, and now I'm not feeling sick. Well, okay, I feel a little bit hazy in the head. Okay, he says. Only one? I mean, we'll see. I mean, Swed's probably going to be in for one. Hi, Swed.
Hey guys.
Hi, guys.
Hey guys.
Surprise, statistics change if you remove part of the data set. That's crazy, dude. Statistics change. Would you like a DLC or a base game, Swed?
Back and pick.
Chat, you're picking. No, shit, don't view results. New poll. Chat, B or D? B, D. No C. Vote in the poll.
You don't see A or D, is that what you said?
I said no C. Because B or
yeah,
D.
I know that, but like, can you not like see it? Why can't you see it?
Because it's just BD.
No, I thought you said that you couldn't see it. I must have misheard you.
Can't see me like Tupac?
I think that was John Cena.
Do you know the lyrics to any Tupac song, Swed?
Yes, I want to say I do.
I mean, there's one really easy one.
I'm just like drawing a blank right now. On, I'll say like I'm more of like a Biggie guy, you know.
Okay, what are some lyrics to a Biggie song?
No, I mean I could sing you a lot of Biggie songs, but I don't think I'm just gonna sing a Biggie song on your stream for no reason though either, you know.
I mean, if you, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
What do you mean?
What's
What do you
your
mean?
favorite
What do you mean?
Biggie song?
My favorite Biggie song?
Yeah.
I feel like Dan, what the fuck are you doing here?
Practice.
Who's talking about
Gang.
practice?
Practice.
Practice?
So, I just really wanted to say that I haven't talked to anybody all day.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You didn't want to practice earlier.
That's you. Damn, you left.
Biggie, I think, has the best verse in rap history, dude. In Juicy.
That's the best one.
Well, I mean, I think one of the verses in there, it's just so lyrically like perfect.
How's that verse go,
Rhythmically?
CBD?
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen with a green leather sofa. Got to ride the limousine with a chauffeur. Phone bill about 2 G's flat. No need to worry, my account handles that. My whole crew's lounging. Celebrate every night, no more public housing. Thinking back in my one-room shack, that my mom pimps to act with minks on her back, and she loves to show me off. Of course, smiles every time his face. Oh my god, smiles every time my face is up in the source. We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat. Wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. I'm still trying to with the Thursdays. Damn right, I like the. Oh my god, damn right, I like the life I live because I went for negative and positive, and it's all. There we go. There's the.
Sorry, I just
thing.
sat back down. My cat knocked my head.
Sure it did. Sure it did.
So like I'm gonna go like I feel like that, while that is a good song, it's not my favorite one though.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to say what it is, or
What?
You said it's not your favorite song, so what is from Biggie?
Oh, probably. See, I'd say one, and then I'd like let me like look at a list really quick.
Okay.
I can't mess this up.
Can't mess it up, chat.
I would say maybe Who Shot Ya, actually.
Who shot you? I feel like hit him up, blows it out of the water, anyways.
Or give me the loot. That's a fun one. Like who shot you though?
Gray's here.
Hello,
Gray.
beautifuls.
Hit him up is kind of
Hello.
goated. Best diss track of all time.
I'm there to steal your content.
All right. Is this the seed? I imagine.
How do you feel,
this.
Swed, after your game?
Oh, I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. I feel great.
I
I-
saw you showing like the thumbs up quite a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rick Ross is an idiot, and that
Free as
Sunflower is
boss,
an idiot.
Oh, Sunflower is a dickhead. Yeah.
I feel like if I would have said like, "Oh, I had fun," I'd be like the Wojak guy with like, like he's seething behind the happy mask.
Yeah. the crying behind the happy mask,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
That was fun.
I agree. I was so sad for you when you didn't commit on Ancestor Spirit. I was like screaming. We were in a watch party, like a few of us, and you going for do. I was like, sad.
Yeah. I got greedy.
I got chills.
Yep.
I'm multiplying.
But you better shape up. Boop, boop, Cause I need
Dingus.
the man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Does anyone in chat know what that's from?
Surely, people aren't that young in my chat.
Yeah, they might. I guess that's true. Party. Yeah, how many times did they say?
Madman as well.
Oh, I say right.
You played like a madman at the beginning. You were taking everything. I was impressed by you
I don't even know like how I managed to do all that.
because you are him.
Back in my
Yeah,
day,
dude. I'm just
Yeah.
glad I had a good game.
I love High School Musical, dude.
I just grabbed stuff.
You're an amazing player, though. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I'm
I
more
try.
surprised Swed knows that. No, Swed knows like old pop culture things from movies. He doesn't know new movie things.
Mhm. To me, Grease isn't a movie. It was something that my dad did and watched, and I just like know it through that.
Yeah, my sister will watch all the time. I'm 21. Is that considered young? I mean, you're
I'd say that's pretty young. You're keeping us. You're
you're
keeping
Gen
us
Z,
young, Moj.
right? You're at the
I
younger
don't
end of
know.
Gen Z.
I am Gen Z.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I mean, I'm on the cusp of Gen Z and millennial, and I think 21. Yeah, so it's like the younger part of Gen Z.
Yeah, the
slash-
classic arcs like Shrek. Yeah.
How old are you, CBD?
Some of you.
How old do
may
you think
die.
I am, Gray?
That is a sacrifice
28,
I'm willing to take.
27, 28.
I'm 29 and turned 30 this year.
Yeah, see, I was pretty spot on.
Yeah.
You do look very young.
In
I
the
like
morning,
young.
I'm making waffles.
Yeah.
I'm making
That's what the good sleep schedule is doing to you, you know?
I get enough sleep. Don't worry about me.
Just nocturnal, you know?
Yeah.
That's a good Shrek quote.
Blue flowers with thorns. Blue flowers and thorns. Man, this would be a lot easier if I wasn't colorblind. Oh, you do the roars.
Yeah, that's
Probably
cool.
the memeiest one. Are you ready, Sweat?
All right,
Claim
I
this
have
harpoon.
stupid. Yeah.
Red
Good luck.
thorn round
I'll
shield.
stream. Oh wait, I am streaming. Huge. Okay, good
You
luck.
are
Huge. Good luck.
streaming, so- Good luck.
Watch people a decade older than me play this stupid game. Ooh, tunnels and precipices. Put it up on. Hmm. Raptor talons. Iron balls. Iron balls are the way. Yeah. You can use them. Yeah, that's just what you go for. I don't really feel like going for Red Wolf. Uh, what do I want? That was E33 Musica. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go to Red Wolf. I think he's just going to go over there, I think. There's just other things that you can kind of shoot towards, I think. Actually, going for Red Wolf is just the best play, but I don't want to race on it. That's why yesterday time was just too strong. It came down to 1-2, very, very minor mistakes. Sweat decided. Sweat also got unlucky, right? Like, yeah, he just got really unlucky on the Scholar Tree Avatar race. Really strong. Was he lucky in other aspects? I'd have to think about that, as you put it. Shit. Yeah, PK. However, I feel like Tom would have had a faster PK anyways, because he had strike damage with fire damage against PK, and it's just kind of like, okay, yeah. That just kind of wins you a lot. So biggest synergy is the Red Wolf and Hero's Grave. I don't want to go for that though. I want to go for tunnels, I think, and then try to go for probably do a trio.
Have they, sir? But you, I can turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I don't think Sweat had either Romina or Mesmer dead. If the ending of the match played out the same as if, like, I don't know, even after a... Oh, wait. Arch Club. If it played out the same, like, if Sweat also got Scott Tree Avatar, there's no telling who would have won, because Sweat sniped Tom on, what, like, 2 things? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I'll get it when it. Kind of sucks. He doesn't always start with that. Shit. Yeah, this is the Blitzball theme. I liked Blitzball. A lot of people don't. I thought it was a really good game. Like, a game, you know, within Final Fantasy X. It's really infuriating if you're trying to win the game against the Luca goers, though. I think sometimes it's just out of your control. Ever pick up the Somber 5? No. Because you don't need the Somber 5. I just pick up the Smithing 4s. Ah! Not good.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow. The Smithing 5s in combination with even without the Somber 5 kind of follows everything up to Somber 6. Wait. Sorry, That's a lot of words. Can you dumb it down?
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
I don't want that. Are they the fastest? No, I did the first tunnel because it gives me past the +6 Somber, and it's a duo bus. Plus what you want with Somber 4 in the way. Yes. Sort of flight. I thought he was going to do that too.
You'll no matter how you. That no matter. That no matter. That no matter.
Oh, that's it, right? Yeah. It's really funny, Charlie, because sometimes people aren't clued in as the auto upgrade system. Like I remember watching one of the matches back on YouTube, and one of the comments asked, like, "Did Aggie just pick up a plus 20?" or whatever it was. Yeah, true, Hardy. Except I just feel like it wouldn't work. I mean, maybe not in this situation, because maybe you'd want to race for the Red Wolf first? I might want to not do the backstep R1 tech. Just to conserve HP. Fuck, dude, I might just put everything in the red for this. Give me more health. There's no stat score, there's no like kill a boss with like sorceries or anything, so we should be fine. Yeah, let me just put everything in the red here. I should have leveled up HP as well, and that's my bad. Oh, are you gonna tip your hand in bingo, Charlie? Might be better if not safer. It's always faster. Depending on... Okay, what are you doing? Fuck. He started doing just some weird shit. the opening there was kind of fucking scary, not gonna fucking lie. Holy shit. I see, but learning curve is a bit intimidating. Yeah, I think after the first bit, it's not as bad, I think.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Who do I want to go for? Noble makes a lot of sense, I think. Shit. Question is, which dual boss do I go for? I was gonna say something. Sometimes I watch people not get by anything when they fight the stupid boss. If you want to practice and stuff, you can go. You could either go into the Bingo Club server or the Ignite server. Both of them are very, very good. You know, I think I'd much prefer to just kill Tricello Duo for some money. Yeah, I think there's an influx of people in the Bingo Club. Probably in both servers, but I know there was an announcement in Bingo Club where there's an influx of people whenever there's a new season of Bingo Brawlers. There's also a ranked system in there. You can play against other people for a rank. Exclamation point bingo club should have the invite already. I should have said that earlier. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, let's just do this. I want this. Painting this way. Yeah, there's things that. Oh shit! No, I can't. This Scotticon is useless to me now. There's things that I guess a lot of people have done previously to bingo. However, I would say that I don't think that you need to have done a lot. I guess like in order to understand like how to train, maybe, but that's it. But it's really easy to understand how to train, especially if you just sat down and watched NPT for a practice stream. Well, I'm by BBK, so I need to continue. It's the whole reason why I came over here. There's much there's much intention. Yes, yeah, I understand that. The reason I said that though is like, if people are watching NPT and they don't understand what I mean, they can look back and be like, oh yeah, like there's a lot of repetition. That no wonder, you know, he's very good or whatever you want to call it. How many swords are there to learn? There's like 100 something in base game. There's like 90 something in DLC. That's right. Calling torrent here doesn't save any time. You could also like, I don't know. You could ask a lot of questions in the Discords to understand like, or to ask, I don't know, to learn more about like what you got to read up on. $120 base on H4 DLC. Yep. Okay. I've never been hit like that. I didn't even know that was possible to get hit like that. I straight up did not even know that was possible. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Unfortunate. I have nothing that good for what's his face, Magnus. Yeah, 20 dex is insane. Well, I can see if there's a nice twin blade that I get here. Sure. 30 HP, so we really don't die. Who did I play in qualifiers? I played Chris and Jack. I could play Chris twice, Jack once, I think. It's really unfortunate. Oh, what? Um... Um... Yeah, with regard, it could be fine. Three more points. Can I even do that? I can't. I can. Ah! Of course. You want your strength and dex to equal 30. 40? Yeah, 30. Okay. He was already going for it. Good, good. Um... On our way to be sin. This is sweat sin. Oh my gosh. Um... I need 21 or 212,000 more runes for level 55. Alright, let me get this key first. With a gold foot, it should be enough. Let's see how it goes. Freeze freeze. I wouldn't get it if you hadn't said anything. No, I'm not gonna make the stop there. There is a sacred tear over there? Am I wrong? Is there a sacred tear in the church up in the... whatever, no, I don't want it. That's the first church? Fucking hell, dude. Since I'm here. dog. Fuck. I can't use it. Damn it. Yeah, the Latenna Church. Bro, am I fucking high, dude? Where the fuck am I going? There you are. Holy shit. Which one's first search? Trip, thank you for the 4-month prime. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Yeah, this is the only urge-free avatar that you can't, like, sneak up on. For any meaningful amount of time, I should say. That was scary as fuck. No! No, no, no. Even though it's here, yeah. I know, great. Where am I going? What's the fastest way to go about this? The absolute fastest is to get this grace. I think. And then you want to get this grace for the painting later. Safe to say he's not really caring about this square. I want this one. I want the 10. Remember chat. Always send this elevator back down. Sucks. Colossal check? What the fuck? Is that... Oh, that's rotten staff, usually. Is that what it is?
CBD, I'm going to bed. Going to bed, dude.
He's going to bed, chat.
He's going to bed. I'm conceding. It's not me too
EP.
many. I'm tired,
He's
dude. I don't wanna
EP,
play.
he's
There's not enough
tired.
synergy on the board. And plus, you're ahead on capital. I'm good.
Oi, where are you
I'm
off
not.
to?
I didn't kill any Great Rune.
How'd you get 100k? Well, who'd you kill? Borealis?
No, the Putrid Avatar and Consecrated.
Fast foul.
Plus a Falfit. But
I
like
need to learn that play.
before that, I killed Apostle, BBK. Yeah, BBK was probably just the chunk of it.
BBK was like a 2-3 seconds. It was really sad.
I took you for that matter.
Yeah, I died once.
CBD had almost double the damage in BBK.
Ah,
Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, I'm literally going to bed. It's like 4:30. I'm so tired. I streamed for
night.
12 hours, then I'm still here playing bingo like a maniac.
Oh my god. You're a
shoot for 12 hours, dude.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I have a question for you if you're still there.
Yeah, what's up?
Why necessarily the one in Halic Tree when you have access to other avatars? That are
I wanted the
possible?
10.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that explains it. Yeah.
And I guess, sorcery money.
You'll get more money from the Dragon Bearer one, right? You had a grace for it.
I did have a grace for it. I guess.
I thought that was your idea to go for money. Well, for the
Yeah,
Dragon Battle one.
but
That's why I
also,
was confused.
but I was more concerned about the 10, and then like I was like, oh yeah, there's money here for sorcerers.
Okay, that does make sense. I thought that you going for the one in Halleck Tree in the like next to the Nine Dragon Battle makes so much sense because the that also gave you access to one paintings, the one in Dragon Battle. So I thought that was really like big brain move that you did.
Well, Dragon Barrow, I just I went up there for Millicent's Arm. Was the main
Yeah,
reason.
it's slow
yeah,
progress towards Millicent Arm painting.
and I guess the
and
flask too.
everything. Yeah, it's a very good one. Yeah. Do you know this? If it's quicker to actually do the Celia skip, or it's when you have BBK Grace, is it just better to go from BBK Grace?
Do Celia skip or BBK? You know what? Let's fucking time it. All right, I'm pressing
Let's time.
Anarionia at
you.
51:30. All right. I guess that would imply that I'd have to get Celia skip first try, which is
Which you did not.
which is tall order.
Yep. But I really liked your play there, but ended up not doing the play, but I was really like, oh damn, he's big braining right now.
Yeah, just a lot of her by Dragon Barrow.
Yes. Dragon Battle was gigas.
It's slower from BBK for Sacred Flask.
Oi,
Only for
Where are you
Avatar
off to?
BBK Grace is faster. Says Hardy. Thank you for the
I
follow.
mean, obviously, since you are going in whole opposite way, but for Avatar, yeah, Avatar or painting necessarily as well.
Okay, quit out
Okay.
at 17, so
Yeah.
this is gonna be like just minus 10 seconds. There we go. Well, alright. Just minus 15 seconds. Omega lol, dude.
Just reset. Like start
No,
from the beginning.
we're good.
You actually wasted 20 seconds there, almost. I guess.
Almost 20 seconds, chat.
Yeah.
To get to, where are we going to? The fucking...
Avatar and
Avatar.
place for painting. Yeah. I would not be surprised if actually BBK is quicker for Avatar.
So it's about, when I touch the ground here, it's 53:40-ish, so that was like a minute 50 to get over here. To get to the Spiro Spring.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 more
Yeah.
seconds to get here. And then from BBK... I mean, okay, well there's a fast way to go over here. Wait, hold on, I should...
If you already have
54.
BBK Grace, but yeah. But having from Third Church,
54.
additional TP.
Well, I mean, if you run down mid through Grey Hill, he could just, you know, destroy you. So,
Yeah. But usually it's a straight down. Running and you get one golden seed as well.
yeah, so he likes to do tail sweep here. Okay. It was very nice.
You were hit there sometimes? I
Yes,
don't think I
you-
was ever hit there.
There was always a chance of him doing tail sweep, I'm pretty sure.
So kind of the same as the Ghost Flame in Shadow Altars, because he can bitch slap you with the tail if
Yeah.
you're passing by.
a minute 25 to get to Avatar.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And then
Painting is additional 10.
painting's about the same.
Yeah.
It's probably
Okay,
like
not a
5
big
seconds
difference
faster from BBK.
Yeah, but you just need to have clean Celia for that, basically. And you also skipped Millicent Grace, right?
Yes.
If you take Millicent Grace, that is additional 10, 15, I assume.
Oh, it's probably like 20. It's fairly out of the way.
Quite a bit to the right, yeah. So if you are in this case, you would want to go Millicent because of Millicent Arm, and second hit is always good.
Bitch.
Also, that could come eventually to play for Legendary Talismans as well. Or Seal sometime.
Could. Ah!
I genuinely get what that guy does.
I could not hear you over loud noises. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. You do like the whole thing. This guy's a
I
pizza
said I
dude.
didn't know his moveset at all. Like, I don't think I've seen somebody kill this guy, you know?
During Zero Hit League Season 3, I think he showed up for me in one of the gates. I was like, oh, it's a golem. Oh, it's the laser one. Yippee! Woo! Laser golem being a square would be very nice, I think.
It's additional square right there. I think that the region is very stacked.
Very viewer friendly, yeah.
Everything that can hype up chat is kind of good, right?
One thing that with this new, or since Season 3, I guess, like, this part of Dragon Barrow is just never seen. A lot of Dragon Barrow is never seen, just because there's no reason to want to die over and over again. The things that one-shot you at 40 vigor.
Yeah.
Would Laser Golem Square be a
other
buff square?
fights are
No.
there? Like duo Bofa fight?
Bofa Duo, Grey Ill, the Knight's Cav down there,
Yeah. Avatar, obviously.
The Apostle.
Oh,
He will never...
just getting to it. It's
Yeah.
horrendously long. Could have been Apostle, just Apostle. It takes so long to get to it.
I think the only Dragon Barrow boss that consistently gets any love is possibly the Belvering Hunter. Even Hughes,
I did
there's
it in
not
one
much of a
game.
reason.
Yeah, I did it in one game that I remember because he can be good for ritual pots.
Yeah,
so
ritual pots.
And if you're going for greater as well.
Yeah.
One game I did Hughes as well. He's there as well.
What's up, Patty?
The one dragon that is completely forgotten in this game is a Dula though.
Yeah, we're never fighting a Dula or a Electo.
Yeah. Would be kind of cool to have maybe some event-driven open graces. Like once you do Fingerslap Blade, you actually unlock Moonlight Altar, you know?
That'd be neat.
That thing would be cool. Or like killing Morgoth gives you access to Malekith and stuff like that, you know? Malekith could be interesting square for viewers and everything, but it's so shit that you have to kill Godskin Duo for the fight, so it's just additional painful step in between.
If you kill Malekith, breaks the mod or
It breaks
whatever.
Ashen Capital. Yeah, it breaks because of the Ashen Capital. Okay.
BBK, Grail, Avatar, and BBH are not too uncommon. BBK isn't. Grail, no one really ever kills Grail in
never
being
seen
a
Grail.
brawlers.
Yeah.
Avatar, same thing. That rarely happens. It's
But
not.
it can.
Yeah, like it isn't absurd to happen, but it doesn't happen that much in bingo brawlers. And Bellbring Hunter, yeah, that happens more often. Probably the most common one besides BBK.
Huge can be as well.
Hughes
Yeah.
is Dragon Barrows. He's not Dragon Barrows scaling. Like he's literally like in
He's a
Dragon Barrow.
Glass cannon. Yeah, but he's a glass cannon. He'll like if you're low vigor, he'll one shot you. But he's so weak to poison damage. So if you have anything, you know.
Yeah.
Did you ever do the Crucible, not Crucible Knight, the Clean Rock Knight duo there as well? I did it in
No.
one game or 2 games. I did it.
I never
Like,
did.
Like Kaelid alone has 3 duo trio bosses that I know. Actually 4. 5? 5, right?
What? There's Watchdogs, Pumpkinhead, Bofa,
Nox, Bofa,
Nox,
Clean Rock Knights.
Clean Out Knight, and is that it? Oh, and
5 or 6.
it's a Misbegun Crucible. That's the last one.
Oh yeah, but like you have shit ton of those in Kaelid, yeah.
Is there a safe way to fight BBH in Dragon Barrow? It's the same way that you would fight him in.
It's BBH.
Yeah,
like they
any
have
other-
skippable move. Yeah.
Remember, chat. Rodon cheese banned. Bellbring
wait,
Hunter
wait,
cheese. No, it's
Wait,
okay.
is it actually?
No,
Is it actually?
no, it is not
Oh,
banned.
okay.
Bellbring Hunter cheese, fine. A backstab loop on
Jory?
Death Knight
Smile.
and Jory, fine. Backstab loop on Cemetery Shades. Come on, square off loop on anything.
Everything. You can do it on Morgoth, like as well.
How do you choose Bellbring Hunter? I'm on my way. Hold on, I'll get there, dog. Yeah, well, all gravity cheeses are banned. Red Dead.
Yeah, that was I wrote it in your chat. I don't know if you had you muted, but that was a good call to discard it, even though
Yeah.
he dies at 1 hit. But yeah, compared to rules, it's not allowed.
It'd be nice if scarabs were exempted. I don't know. Sometimes scarabs just yeet and you don't realize it.
The one in after Mimic can yeet for stone.
Yeah, that one.
The one on the storm wall can yeet itself if it just runs that way as well. This one can all 3 here, but this one only dies in 1 hit. But I don't think the one in after Mimic will ever come to play because you don't do Mimic that early.
Yeah.
What has been and how can I?
Soluria's tree.
I would love to see actually Cerulean as a boss ever appear in a game. As well, that would be cool.
Make Rodon even more powerful. Oh, just as a boss, not as a square, you mean?
Yeah, no, just as a boss, so for somebody to do it. Yeah, not as additional Rodan square. I think we have shit ton of Rodan squares overall.
Alright, you
Like
wanted
every-
BBH cheese? Here it is. You
Every
attack.
third,
Oh, never mind.
yeah. But every third board is Rodan board, so we have shit.
Remember, chat. The integrity of bingo brawlers is crumbling. Because of Rodon cheese. Crumbling.
You are shaking whole league.
Man, I still want somber weapons to be in starting classes.
That's
So
pretty
that-
cool.
So that we could just unban jump slop.
Yeah. I don't think overall it's a big issue. It was an issue, especially in DLC, because you have one guarantee, and you will just have them quite often in starting class as well.
Yeah, what did the math come out to? It was like 70% of the games or something? You can...
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Kind of guarantee it.
70 to 80, something like that, yeah. Like you always have either one of those. The bingo situation is crazy, man. That is
So
what
it's always crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hopefully this answers the question about how to cheese Doubling Hunter. Never run away from him.
It is a high scaling, but it is extremely scriptable fight. Oh, Sirius is out in an hour.
Guarantee what? Jump slop. Power sense and great hammers or great axes.
Yes. It just makes it not as interesting. Is it strong? Yes. Is it necessarily stronger than other weapons builds? No. But it's still... If it's guaranteed, why not go for it, you know?
Oh, the power sensing?
Yes, yes.
Well, I mean, okay, the highest DPS you could ever have with a melee weapon in this game is a jump attack build.
Yes, yes. Did you see that Azaz... Do you know who Azaz is?
Yes,
Or
yes.
Azaz?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Azaz.
Azaz is right now doing the around level 1
+0.
+0 speedruns.
Yeah.
And he's using jump slop with 2 great stars. He's genuinely doing more damage to things with +0. But it's insane, actually. How much his damage he's doing with a jump slop build, you know?
+0.
Yeah, +0 as well. Imagine if it was actually fully upgraded.
Okay, I'm hopping off. Bye-bye, Gray.
Bye-bye, CBD. Good job for your game. Take care.
Yeah, bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. No. No. It's 4:30. It is 6:30 a.m. for me. Mitch still being up. Omega lol. He's back on the degen. Um. I can read Sykes. I haven't read Sykes in a while. Aussie sleep schedule. True. Yeah, I guess Mitch and I are always on the degen. I'm surprised he was also awake for
Oi, where are you off to?
the matches. My heart and soul due to wets. I have not rated Sykes in a bit. Let's rate Sykes. He's doing God Run 3. He's currently on Elden Ring. He's gonna go to Gideon Ofnir. Patty, if I don't respond to you in like, I don't know, a couple days, just send me a reminder, please. I promise you won't be annoying. Those are right messages. Only use the number if you're subbed. Don't embarrass yourself, or embarrass yourself. Do whatever you want. I'm off to the gym. I need to eat something afterwards. Not enough time in the day to do shit, dude. What the fuck? Bye, everybody. Take care. Thanks for luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. See you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.